Well, good morning, everybody. Great to be back here after a very short, and I mean really, really short time away from the airport. But that was the KLM 737 that we caught last night on the stream. So nice to catch that. That's obviously back off to Amsterdam. Hope you're all doing well. Yes, unfortunately, Liz isn't too well today. So, made the decision. I just said, Liz, stay in bed. You're more used there, to be honest. So, yes, I'm all on my lonesome out here at Manchester this morning. I've been far more efficient than ever, getting everything set up. It was beautiful. One of the dongles then decided not to really work, so I was like, oh, nonsense. So, yeah, not great in that regard. I just saw that we got a legend that is Fast Eddie with the $4.99 super chat saying, "Used to get any sleep?" Oh lol. Well, it's funny you say that, mate, because last night was very eventful. So we got back, had a bit of food. Let's get this 21 Neo coming on in front of us. See the cabin lighting up like it did on the A380 yesterday. So, yeah, we got back, had a bit of food. So I went to bed about midnight. And then must have been at 1:30. We had this massive bang outside. And this car had a massive crash. Had the fire brigade cutting people out. Police, ambulance, everything there. They had this special kind of task force for cutting people out of cars and stuff like that there as well. So yeah, very fun. I actually didn't think we was going to get to stream today because I thought the place would be cordoned off. So yeah, I'm quite happy that we're here. Anyway, let's get to the chat. I'm going to be well behind. I don't care. It's just one of them things. I'm rubbish at this. So Daryl's actually up after his Snoradora session yesterday evening or morning over there, saying that daylight saving time are in operation over in New Zealand. So 12 hours, aren't you, ahead of us? We talked about that yesterday. So I'm on it, but great to have you in. Kate saying, hope Liz feels better soon. Well, same here. I hope the whole thing is trying to get her ready for tomorrow. So that'd be Daryl not getting Lewis on here at all. Just leaving it that way. Yin Stripes in there. Thank you for spamming the emojis. I know you were saying you were looking forward to the cafe. Jules C saying good morning, Simon. Get better soon, Liz. But after last night's stint, I'm surprised Simon's back so early. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I won't lie. I've had it worse, so it's not the worst in the world, I must say. But great to have so many of you in first thing in the morning, especially when it's just me and my billionaire mates. Yep, I saw this one when I was booting up. Vision Fish saying, oh no, Liz, where's the talent? Yeah, all right, mate. You know the main talent's me. I can multitask like a legend. We also have the legend that is, well, it's just David, isn't it? Fantastic to have you in, mate. I know that you were in last night, so we appreciate that. Or yesterday morning, I should say, for you. So that Ryanair was 737-800 and it was off to Malta. Next out, we have part Team TUI. 737-800. This is off to Almeria. And on finals, just coming over Wythenshawe, we have the Aer Lingus from Orlando, Mickey Mouse Land, A330. Pete Leeds saying Simon never left. No, I did. I needed food. I'm a fat sod. I've just seen a super chat, but I will grab that straight after we get the Aer Lingus. Hopefully there's a bit of focus there. There we go. Just need to get my reference points here. Literally coming over the bypass. Sorry, TUI. Pan down it. Could have stuck your tail light on, mate. You know what I mean? Just saying. Make it look decent. I don't think we've got the New Yorker Aer Lingus in today. I think that was cancelled. So we're going to be down on the A330s from them. Daryl saying, I thought for a moment that was Air Force One, not the KLM. Well, it was. Anyway, massive thank you to Ashton Pope with the £10 super chat saying, Greg's sausage roll and coffee on me, mate. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, buddy. I for one, really do appreciate it. Because Liz ain't here, so that's not going to happen. Right. The chat, because I've just done it like that, has pushed me all the way to the top. Also, Ashton Pope, part of the 17-month crew, saying, sending my best wishes. Your work is impeccable. Well, without doubt. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. Hi there, you all right?
Simon?
Yeah, it is, mate.
Cheer for you.
Oh, I know someone told me that you were going to be bringing that. Yeah, sorry, we're dopes and we left it. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it.
I've been trying to catch you.
Oh.
You've either been down...
We're all over, aren't we?
And I saw you, because I didn't think you'd be here this morning.
Yeah.
I saw your car. I thought, right, first, because I'm going to go further down, you see.
Got ya.
I'll make sure you get it back today.
Mate, you're a legend. Sorry, mate.
Darren.
Yeah. Thank you so much, mate.
Problem.
Absolute legend.
No problem. I won't disturb you. I'll let you carry on.
Cheers, mate. Take care of yourself and thank you once again. Oh, how cool was that? I think it was David who told me that someone was bringing the chair on, so it was Darren who was bringing it over. So massive thanks to Darren. Do appreciate that. I didn't have to do that. I'm just going to go through and say good morning to everyone. I know Paula's in the chat, so good morning, Paula. Matt C's in the chat. Riley Carter saying, hope Les gets better soon. So good morning to you, one and all. It's great to have you in. I'm just going to go at the bottom of the chat. Stephen Boyd saying, morning, Simon, and get well soon, Liz. There's that super chat. Lee Manton, good morning. I did say morning to Pete Leeds. I must have. Can't just ignore that, gentleman. Mark Winterburn saying you should have camped out, log fire and all, cut breakfast. I'm sure the airport would have been absolutely static with us doing that. I said we had to charge some stuff as well because, as you know, we're at different spots. The battery on the buggy got really low because it's a fair old trek from the point where we were last night. But, yeah. Alright, coming down Victor Alpha, we have this EasyJet. It's A320 Neo, and it's off to Amsterdam. It's going to be chasing down that KLM. Oh, 2's just turned up. I did not see that on flight radar. Oops. I had it wide as well. Annoying. And Qatar is here. Let's get that. And no, the 2 hadn't arrived. He was just going down the taxiway at the back there. Silly me. So we didn't miss anything. Result. Kyle saying, hey there, Simon and Liz. 12 hours later, just Simon, mate. Part-timers and all that. Fun things to do with Tech Sparky. Great to have you in, mate. Good morning to you. We now have this Ryanair. It's lined up. It's going to Krakow, or whatever you want to call it. I don't care. It's the 737-800. Yeah, Daryl. There was one who I think went to hospital. I don't think it was major because they didn't. If it was a serious RTC, they would have closed the scene. So, yeah, they reopened it a couple of hours later. But I say it was a fair old bang, and then there was a bit of screaming from people who were drunk walking past. So just to give you an update in regards to the C-17, there is a slot on the system for it to go out at 9 a.m. today. I think that slot's wrong. From what Ringway Report says, and like he knows more than any of us, it's going out tomorrow, but there is a slot on there. There's one that's cancelled and then there's another active slot. I'll only be able to tell from 9 a.m. when a friend messages me in regards if there's a slot on for tomorrow, but I will keep you updated in regards to that. There's no way with minimum crew rest that they could be allowed out, so I think it's definitely tomorrow at 9. Claire's in the chat, great to have you in. Harry's in there as well, awesome to see you, buddy. And Mr. Bong de la Bing is in here, and we've got an arrival. Say we do have some decent planes in this morning. We have the Warner Brothers livery back in. Also have the Junyao in the special as well, so that's good. And a bit of 757 loveliness for you. This one's off to Dalaman. Good to have you in, Christine Burns. Gio Blackman, good morning, and thank you for all your lovely well wishes for Liz. Jim's retracted a message, I have no idea there. Neil Warman, good morning from you and Toots the Cat. And morning to Sarah, who's watching from Santa Susana in Spain. Well, good morning, great to have you watching. We've got Dave Airplane from Denver, Colorado. Good morning. And Adrian saying he's going to join us in an hour when he gets home. That's awesome, bud. Don't worry about that. Make sure you get home nice and safe. Nitish, something that we go on about quite a lot on this stream. UK, you're not allowed to use ATC. I know there's some channels do, and they say for educational purposes they can get away. I don't think that's right. In addition, I have a lot of friends who work at NATS, who are the primary provider of air traffic control here in the UK, and they don't really want it broadcast on a radio, so we choose not to, out of respect for our friends, and also I think some sketchy interpretation of the law. That's my take on it anyway. Pete, get that coffee in, lad. Right, we've got this EasyJet A320-200 off to Murcia, or Murcia, what do you want to call it? Okay, I can't see anything on finals at the moment. Daryl saying Jenny was up early this morning watching Think Planes while I slept in. Oh, we know, mate. We were slagging you off big time, mate. Like part timer, those words were being used. Morning, Faster. Emma Nemesis, great to have you in the chat this morning. From, where are you from? Did I just see Oklahoma? Yes. Well, great to have you in. Eddie Jones saying good morning. It looks like a storm. It's on its way tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like it could be a bit sporty at times. It should provide some interesting landings in the wind. Well, I think I'm probably more bothered about the takeoffs tomorrow, but yeah, it should be decent. Right. Ryanair coming on right in front of us. Oh, turn and burn. This one's off to Praha, or Prague, whichever way you want to say it. 737 MAX 8. Focus. That'd be nice. Morning, Fast as Funk. Fantastic to have you in, buddy, as always. What a legend you are. Say morning, Si. Hope Liz feels better soon. Not too bad at the moment, to be honest, mate. Morning, Filth. Saying hi there, how you doing? And that Max, Ryanair Max, is off to Lisbon. Morning, Yin Team Stripes from San Francisco. I think I did say morning to you before, if not, say it again. Okay, next out we have this Jet2 A321 Neo, there's a 20. This one is off to Kalamata. Sure, let's pronounce it better than I do. Phil Afton, watching this on your TV in Wales. Well, good morning to you and thank you for joining us. So the Virgin Atlantic that just landed a few minutes ago, that's waiting for a stand at the moment. Kevin Charlton, good morning, and Robert Brailsford, the same as well. Great to have you in. Oh, thank you, Daryl, for the compliments in regard to the stream. Gary Fraser in the chat, what a legend. Always a good laugh when I'm in Living It Large's stream, because the only other person who's really in there is Vision Fish, and he's not. He doesn't have a good sense of humour. What Gary's saying is, I got the TV back after being demoted to the laptop last night, but that's the only cause my daughter's. That's only because my daughters are still sleeping. Oh wow. Kirsty in this morning saying good morning. Hope Liz is okay. Best to rest up though. Want me to send Jack down for it? But mate, it's just send Jack down. We're sorted if we do that. He can do the chat, or he can do the panning. He can choose what he wants to do. I'm not fussed. He's got to do a better job than I do, so that's not a problem. Right, on the way out, we have this. Oh, it's off to Gibraltar. We can't say no to that. I'm at the bottom of the chat. This is so good. I'm like, well better than this. Eddie Jones, you're saying that it's a 747 going over the top. It's 50 Shades of Grey, mate. Unfortunately, I'd love to go doing over the top. I will say we could have a pretty decent sunrise because we've got some high-level cloud behind us, so it could be quite a nice one. I can hear it, if that helps. I you resent that remark, but I'd probably say with you resemble that remark. Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from on that one, to be honest. Yeah, so thanks for everyone who's just mentioned the 7-4. Daryl, yeah. Yeah, we love Lewis, but no. His facts just outdo me. I can't deal with it. He's just a factual fountain of knowledge that nobody wants to hear. Charlotte, good morning to you. Saying good morning from Lily and Connie, who are tucked up in bed watching you as your normal Sunday routine. Well, good morning to all of you. It's great to have you with us here at Manchester Airport. It's not too busy, so I feel like I'm doing well with the chat here. So it's all good. Let's see. They're famous last words, by the way. You do know that. I can see coming down from the north, just going past over Middleton. Do have a Virgin Atlantic A380. That one's one coming in from Atlanta. Blind Spots Traveller, good morning. From a chilly heat and more. Well, it's not too bad here, I won't lie. I'm still in my sweatshirt because I had to carry everything up the mountain because, you know, I'm a one-man legend and all that kind of nonsense. But, yeah, it's not too bad. But the jacket will be going on in probably about 5 or 10 minutes. The nip is coming. But I don't know, did any of you... I know I can see a lot of the names who were in the chat yesterday. How many of you enjoyed the evening stream? I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a really good vibe, even though there weren't that many kind of plane movements happening at certain times of the stream. Oops, no planes. Felt like Liverpool. There was a good vibe about it, and I think everyone was feeling it. And we have said we're going to try and I don't think it's going to be like a super regular thing, as I say, because there's too many good streamers here at Manchester who like do the evening shows, and I don't like stepping on people's toes, unless you're prats, and then I'll do it all day long. But you know, I think it's something that we're going to look at a little bit more, probably at least once a month to try and pop in an evening stream. So yeah, I think that was definitely, that's like I say, the vibe, and we got the A380 to go out early, effectively last night. So, you know, sending Donata good vibes and everything, but it's us. Yeah, Jill C saying, love an evening stream. Well, yeah, I think it's something like I say, you know, we'll try and pop in every so often. Right, jacket is going on. it's got condensation on it again. No, I'm not obsessed with Liverpool vision fish. Just like winding you up over it because you keep taking the bait. I did notice there was Daryl. There we go. He did have a question. He goes, "Hey Simon, how do you choose the viewing spot to stream from? Is it days ahead or on the morning? You decide a bit of both." So there's certain things that we look at when it comes to choosing location. First of all, what runway ops we're on. That's number one. We'll look at the wind, try and decide what's going to happen, and that can be days and maybe about a week in advance, depending on how reliable things are. We'll also look at how strong the wind is, because that will be a factor. We all go for those landings when it's windy. Right, EastJet A380neo to Reykjavik. So then we'll have to look at runway times. So like today, we're on dual ops, which is both runways from 6:15. Well, they were a bit early today, to be honest, through till 9:30, and then it's single ops after that. So when we've got this, we're kind of limited to the points where we can go because we have to be able to have a camera on both, be able to focus on both runways. At any one time, so that makes it a little bit more interesting or difficult depending on where you go. And like last night, because we were on single ops using 2-3 right, we were able to go to that other location that we went to that we hadn't been to for ages. So there's loads of things that play into it, and then on certain days you can say we're on 2-3 left, we can choose different locations. So we can come onto this turn-on mound. We've got the other mound, which I call the Monday mound. That's about a few hundred yards up. And then, of course, we can go down to the bottom end and get rotation. It's just what we feel like at the time. I think we have said we get bored very easily of getting the same shot over and over and over again on consecutive shows. It bores the living hell out of me. And I know some people just love being in the same spot all the time. Sorry, that's just not for me. That's a personal preference. But I like moving it around, so we've got something a little bit different. Terrell going, good evenings. A great evening stream. I enjoyed it so much I slept right through. Well, no accounting for taste. Jenny's awesome. Jerry Boak, morning. Jill and I are both down with COVID after the flight back from Alicante to Gatwick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There is a new strain going about, isn't there? And here comes the Virgin Atlantic. So, fingers crossed you'll be over it double quick and... Yeah, the thing with these new variants is they are seeming to be a lot weaker than the initial COVID, so hopefully it's just a few days of dodginess and then you're back on your feet. But it's not a great way to finish your holiday, is it? Pete Leeds saying, yeah, get yourself to Liverpool, busy at night. Yeah, whatever, Pete. Mike Wild, very good morning to you, sir. Really, Eddie? Is it April Fool's Day? I feel like it is. So Eddie's saying, I was looking at news about that they may be bringing the 747 back with only 2 more powerful engines, making it more economical to fly. I mean, let's be honest, we do need higher capacity aircraft. There's no doubt in regards of that. It's just... and I think it's become very prevalent since the end of COVID You know, they all thought it was travel was at an all-time low, but it's bounced back so hard that we are looking already like going, slots. That's going to be the thing that's going to be the biggest restriction in the future. So the only way to go around that is have bigger aircraft and use bigger aircraft. So it is going to be an interesting one to see. I'd love to see it back. 2 engines would look weird to me on the 747, but I don't know. I'm going to have to look for that later. I haven't seen that edit, to be honest. So yeah, David, very, very good point. Going, Simon, for those of us in New Zealand, most of your streams are evening streams. I get you on that one. Anywho, we have this TUI 787-8 Dreamliner. It's off to Malaga. And I just noticed from the north we do have the Hainan making its way down. EasyJet A320-200 to Palma is crossed over, I should say, and crossing over we have an EasyJet with no information. Oh no, it's off to Bordeaux. That's a 320-200. But let's get this Dreamliner. Anthony John Blackwell saying, morning Simon, just getting over a bad cold, hope Liz is feeling better soon. Well, good to hear that you're getting over it. It's never nice to have a cold, is it, to be honest, especially when it's man flu. As we all know, man flu is a thing that's not paid enough attention to. It's one of the silent killers for us blokes. I'm just kidding. Right, Mighty Orange. This one's off to Bordeaux. I just gave them the most half-baked wave ever. I mean, it was pathetic. I apologise for that rubbish wave to you. Pete Leeds. Yeah, I won't lie. I know that I had last time I travelled with on the 747, it was KLM. And look, you know, the cabin, and this is on most 747s, is dated, isn't it? That's what I would say. You know, compared to like the A330neo or the A350, it you know, it is. But I still want to try and get on a lofty 747 flight before this cohort go. But we do still have a few years left. You asked someone. You've just asked what time C-17 take off. There is a slot for it today. I doubt it'd be used. From my understanding, it's going out tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. So. As I said earlier, the crews need rest. I mean, you know, they came in at 10 o'clock last night. They have to shut the plane down. They have to do all that. Then they have to go to the hotel. Don't even know which hotel they stayed at. It's a long day. So I just don't think there's any chance. Because remember, it's not about them going out at 9 a.m. It's about them having to report before that. So. Right, this is the EasyJet off to Palma. Next aircraft coming in is the Hainan. I think we've got a couple of heavies coming round as well, so should have them with us very, very soon. Good morning, Abdul Hamid. Great to have you in the chat. Gary Fraser saying, I think Boeing need to go for a total new frame and not tinker constantly with old designs. Well, yeah, I think that's a valid argument you put in place. I mean, the 737 really should have been refreshed. And when I say refreshed, I mean scrapped and then they put a new one out. I think the MAX incident may have changed the philosophy there. But we'll just have to see. FC football, I literally just answered about the C-17. I doubt it'll be out today, so there you go. There is a slot for it on the system today, however, I don't think it will, my understanding. And what I've said is follow Ringway Reports on Instagram, and all the up-to-date information we've put on there. But, you know, as I say, out tomorrow, hopefully. That means we will be here for it. Hopefully get a really close-up shot. You all right, mate? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Sick little stupider clock, as always. We were out last night for the C-17 as well. It's just like double stupidity. Because so we've like finished at 10 something and then here at like 6 in the morning. Great. Right, got our next arrival, which is the Hainan A380. Yeah, it's on stand 80. It's not today. It can't be. Just one sec. I'll just get this Ryanair. This is one off to Malaga. It's a Max 8, as you can probably tell, from the AT winglets. Right, so there's a cancelled slot on the system. And then there's another slot on there which says 9 o'clock. I don't think they're using it today. I think it's tomorrow it's going out at 9 o'clock. That's what Ringway Report says, and they know far more than I will ever know. But as I say, I've got a mate who's going to message me at 9 a.m. about the slot tomorrow. So if it does, I'll give you a shout out. But I think I'm the minimum crew rest.
I can't work in tomorrow.
Got yeah.
It's one of them things you miss. You can't see everything, can you?
No, you just watch our stream instead. Just kidding, mate. But I like I said, I doubt you think of minimum crew rest.
Yeah.
They finished probably 11, half 11. Well, they've still got to get some sleep and everything. So even that 8 o'clock, they'd have to report. No chance. Shame. It's a shame. It's also got the Warner Brothers livery again, haven't we? Yeah, that's in as well. So it's not too. No probs. Take care. Yeah, it's beautiful. I say those high clouds, but always the way, isn't it? But so we've got the EasyJet. That's off to VAT. Nearly couldn't say that. And then this one that's coming down Victor Alpha is an A321neo. It's Jet 2, and that's off to Pravitsa. Right, let's get back to the chat, everybody. Barney05, good morning, mate. Great to see you. Philip Heathcote saying, was at Manchester airport this morning. My girlfriend's off to Menorca on the Jet 275. Well, look forward to getting that. Next plane to arrive will be the Etihad in the Warner Brothers livery. It's 787-10 Dreamliner. It's just passing over Cheadle. And Barney, yeah, cheers, mate, yeah. I think we just took it as a precaution. You know, she was a legend yesterday, Liz, coming out and helping out, because I needed help with the equipment to that spot that we go to. So she's a bit of a trooper in regards of that. So it was just like, she wasn't feeling 100%, so I just said, stay in bed. Thank you, Rob Shipway, for putting... don't forget to like the stream. I do appreciate that. Amazing support. I'm not sure what it does, but it does help a little bit, so if you could, that'd be great. Sorry, Jet 2, but we have the Warner Brothers livery coming in. Beautiful. I do love this livery. Senseless dust, trains and planes going, how's the C-17? What I'd say is, check the stream out from last night. It's right at the end. I think it looked awesome. I put an awesome pan on it, I won't lie. Well, happy with that. But yeah, I thought it looked really, really good. The noise in the reversers was epic. You know, just turn it up if you want to go back onto that. Probably do a video of that. Kirsty being an absolute legend, as well as Vision Fish today. So thank you guys. I can see you in the chat absolutely hammering it. Yeah, Matt C. So that's a really good. It's today's 17 slot, just a relic from when it was supposed to be arriving on Friday night. It is, but there's one slot that's already been cancelled. So there's two slots right next to each other. So there's one it's got cancelled for it. However, there's one that's still effectively active. But as I say, I'll be able to tell you at 9 o'clock. But as I say, Ringway reports, who knows far more than I ever will know about anything that happens at the airport, has said that it's Monday, and there's no doubt, there's no reason to doubt him. You know, he's a guy who's been kind enough to filter the information through to all of us of late. So, yeah, Phil, you know me. If it's 7.5, I'll be on it. Right, got an arrival. It's the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. And coming onto the runway, we have this 737, and it's got the split scimitars on it, so we know it's an 800 variant for Ryanair, as they're retrofitting the fleet just to make their fleet just that little bit more fuel efficient. That's the term I'm looking for. And this one's off to Barcelona. We'll be catching a friend of the channel going out to Barcelona on the Vueling 319 later. Look forward to that. And there, Superman side. It looks so good. I'm recording. Simon Belfield, good morning, and thank you so much for your kind words. Do appreciate it. Charlie H, hello, I'm new here, just saw it on my homepage. This is pretty cool content. Well, glad you're liking it, mate, to be honest. Right, let's get this Ryanair off to Barcelona. I will say Liz says that she will pop in a little bit later. I'm taking bets on that she won't. She was like proper dopey this morning. So I'm not sure that's going to happen. But you know, it's the thought that counts. That's what they say, isn't it? Camera's struggling to focus at the top end there, so I've noticed that a couple of times. Sorry about that. I'm going to have a look, see if there's any condensation on the lens. Usually an indicator of that. No, it looks pretty clean. Oh, we've got Philip Heathcote with the $4.99 super sticker. Well, thank you, Philip. Do appreciate that. I just saw that pop up on the screen there. So, absolute legend. Thank you so much. As I say, we will catch that 7.5. Everyone, just spam the hell out of the chat with it when that 7.5 comes out, please, because otherwise I'll probably miss it. But you know me, if I see a 7.5, I'll aim the camera at it. Ryanair just touching down, 737-800. And that has come in from Dublin. On this runway, we have an EasyJet A320-200. This is off to Infida. Skating banana scene. Oh, just let it spool up. Right, Chewy coming on. Going to check finals. We do have the Junyao and the Chinese Silk Livery. That's going to be next in. But we have this Chewy. It's off to Larnaca, 737 MAX 8. that gorgeous Shunyao is just coming up to Hill Green. I can see it now. Oh, focus. There we go. Happy days. Beautiful. Coming on next, we have one of the ET Fairways, wowzers, 737, and that looks like it's going for a turn and burn. This is off to Palmer, 737-800. Right, finally, I can get to Skating Banana's comment, saying, came in just in time for the beauty of this lighting, stunning, and he's going, hello, y'all. Well, glad you're enjoying it, mate. Vision Fish is shocked that I'm paying compliments. I must be knackered, mate, that must be the reason. So, 737-800 is off to Agadir. Oh, Kirsty, have you got a half marathon? We have one near my house in, I think, 2 weeks' time. And literally what they do with ours is they close the whole area, so literally no one can drive in and drive out of Chiltern. And it causes pandemonium every single time. They're so ill thought out, these things. Absolute muppets. Sorry. Matt C, he's back off to bed with a brew. Things to do with Tech Spark saying, Simon, as of the 1st of December, I will no longer be doing radio. I've decided to go into drone pilot photography from the air, and due to my health reasons, decided to step away from radio. Well, I think radio's going to miss you, but I think drone photography will love it. So look forward to seeing what you do with that. Sensor Stoss, I've already answered your question. I've already answered it about 4 times. I got your message to Sparky, mate. Yeah, Gary Fraser, the reverse on the C7 ramped the volume up to at least 11 last night. I would agree with you, mate. It was decent. Right, we do have a few planes going out. They've all just rocked up from the other side. So, coming on now, we have the EasyJet. This is going to Tavat. On Bravo, we've got a TUI. That's off to Lanzarote. Down in Alpha, coming on right in front of us in a moment, we will have the 787-9 Dreamliner. That is going to Mahon. Right, I know the Cafe Pacific is in the vicinity. I will read out Hughes Kebabs in a minute. Martin Reed, good morning to you. And yeah, he's saying good morning to Liz, back in the bed, and to the Think Planes Disciples, which I kind of like. Kirsty, I wouldn't rule it out. I just saw the message about, you think, if they're on time, because Liz has missed this show, I'll try and get her to, I'll guilt trip her to actually staying out a bit longer. Jules C with the mighty orange stickers for departure a while ago, I'm guessing. Gary Bennett, good morning. Yeah, Daryl. I love seeing when you get all the young kids out here taking photos and stuff like that. It's refreshing to see them out doing something a little bit different. But there's so many, especially at Manchester. We do have a really good cohort of young spotters. So, Virgin Atlantic, A330-300, that's coming in from JFK, just going over Stockport. Morning, Big Red. Always great to have you in the chat. I like this 2E, but I like this one even more. That's my take on things. I don't care. How cool does this look up close? Airline Pilot 1687, we won't be out on Wednesday, unfortunately. Oh, Philip Heathcote going at the airport this morning. There are a group of lads with camouflage backpack, Bergens, etc. Could they be something to do with the C-17, I wonder? Maybe, maybe not. Can't say anything more. Right. Let's go over the heel green. We have that Virgin Atlantic. I think this is waiting for it. Claire, unfortunately, I can't get that. I do have other commitments. I'm really sorry about that. Oh, Virgin Atlantic. Mug me off. That was not where it was supposed to have been on flight radar there. I got mugged off. Right, onto the 2E. Fella Tomlinson saying rubbish camo if he was spotted. Comment of the day, mate. In for the win. Jenny N, morning. I've just had a late Avro snooze. I don't blame you because, unlike some other people, you actually turned up for our stream last night or in the morning for you. Oh, so glad that you found it entertaining. Jack Deff, good morning to you. I don't miss the voice on the stream, Jenny. That's all I want to say. Okay. Oh, I can't pronounce this place. 737. Off to MJT. There you go. That's what you're getting out of me. Ryanair coming on. It's off to Alicante. I think I can just about pronounce that. Oh, J stands for Jamie. I'm sorry, flight radar did me on that. It wasn't in the right position it should have been, otherwise it would have been at the end for it. But I got it rolling out for you. But I hope they had a great time over in New York. I mean, come on, it's New York. Of course they had a great time. We've got the night that we saw last night on the stream. Got our first prop on the finals. And a legend, that is Mark Plevin with the £2 super chat saying, good morning guys. Well, good morning to you, mate. Thank you for your amazing support of the channel. I appreciate it. Sure, if Liz was here, she would as well. Right, I did see some other comments. H-Start saying, did you get any sleep? Sorry to hear that Liz isn't well. I got very little sleep. Yeah, there was an RTC outside the outside Liz's last night, so yeah, that wasn't great. Literally right outside the place, so you had all the blues and twos of all the fire engines, the police, the ambulances and things. I think, like I said this earlier, there was one person who wasn't great. They had to be put out of the car, but they didn't look too bad as they went into things, so hopefully they're okay. But yeah, I think I meant I got about an hour and a half of sleep, so I'm like, ugh. But I do have Red Bull, and as I say, I'm not, because of that, because I would have gone full length today, stream. After getting no sleep, I think after the Emirates goes out, I think that's where I'm going to cut the show, but that's where I'm thinking. If I feel good, I'll probably go on, so just to give you a heads up. Right, Mighty Orange. There's a prop coming in, but this is off to Antalya, and I can't say no to that. I think you can see the cafe coming on the final, so I'm going to get my kebabs from Hugh out. I was having a quick chat with Hugh as he booting up the stream. We have Nigel in front of us. So the legend, that is Hugh, the 5 gifted kebabs, saying, lol, You don't have to read this one out. I am, though. Liz, hope you feel better. And Simon, you got this one. The one-man band. And he goes, today's Cafe A380's number is the final one to be delivered to the airline. So it's number 48 out of 48. He goes, have a great Sunday, you guys. And kebabs, because kebabs, and the cafe ambassador is out. Well, I know he's sleeping, so thank you, buddy. Really do appreciate your amazing support of the channel. He's just one of the nicest guys in the world, and it's always a pleasure to have a chat with him. So have a good sleep, mate. Oh, heard he's throwing the banter. He's going, Liz abandoned the tent and went to the hotel. Feels like it. I say she did say that she might be in a bit, so fingers crossed. Is this the cafe? Yes, it is. Well, that's at Heel Green, so I'm going to probably sack this Jet 2 off. And cafe is here. Go down the plane. Gorgeous A350. And we'll hold on this EasyJet. It's EasyJet A320-200 off to Basel. J stands for jammy. Any plane spots know why ATC frequencies is legal. It's an antiquated old law. I mean, look, I think it is a silly old law, but it is a law still. So yeah, we're not allowed to play live ATC on it. So it is a shame. But as I say, I know that Nats don't particularly want it out there as well, and I say I don't think we'd play it anyway out of respect for them. So we've got a lot of friends there. But that's the reason why. And Martin Reed has joined the 10-month crew. And he's saying, I love this family on this stream. Well, mate, it's great to have you as part of our family. And thank you for your very kind words and amazing support. I think everyone's answering that question for you beautifully, Jay stands for Jamie. So, yeah, it wasn't great, Jenny. As I say, I actually heard it as it was happening. I don't know. You know, like sometimes you get like a pre-feeling or something. I woke up just literally before it, and I heard the car kind of like smack into something, and then the alarm went off. And then some people who were drunk, from the night out, walking down the street, they started screaming. I think, just because they were a bit inebriated and everything. But as I say, I don't think the person was too bad, but they did have to be cut out of the car. But I will say this: the emergency services were absolutely phenomenal. The one thing you could tell, and I know it's horrible to say I was gawping, but you could see how organised they were. There were people who needed to be there were on the front line, and then there were other parts of the team stepping back and coming in if needed, which is it's really. It's interesting to see up close, if you know what I mean. Just coming on now, we have a Ryanair, a Max 8. I don't know what to call it, Dash 200. It's not. It's a Max 8. You ain't kidding anyone. This one's off to Berlin. Oh, we have a WOD star in the chat. Wadders! Next out, we've got this Smart Links being operated on behalf of TUI. This one's off to Zach and Voss. And I think company literally is right behind it. Another Smart Links. Fastest fun with a great explanation there. Better than I could ever do. And this next TUI Smart Links is off to Kavala. Again, it's a 737 MAX 8. Matt C's back. Rob, I got it, mate. Boom, smashing it back into that, back of the net. So I heard he's up early doors to go and play Chase Me Down a Dual Carriageway on bikes. Last one of 2024. Well, I hope it goes well, mate. If there's a car behind you driving really quickly and literally giving you no space, tailgating you, it's me. What's Daryl doing? Jenny? Sack him. I'll get rid of Liz. Me and you, Jenny. She doesn't turn up for half the streams anyway nowadays, part-timer. Gary, no, I haven't got the facet. I decided just because I've had so little sleep, I'm going to just, like, dose myself with Red Bull. I'm not sure how that's going to work, because I think if I have a crash, it'll be a heavy crash. Oh, Liz is in the chat. Oh, wow. Stand back, everyone. She's alive. Moaning, Liz. I was telling everyone about that that car crash. It was bad last night, wasn't it? Right, anyway, I see that we got Daniel Watkins saying, welcome to Domestic. I'm guessing returning member crew. I don't know how many months you had, but if you let me know, Daniel, I'll give you the full crew thing, because you're a bit of a ledge, mate. We'll love a bit of Daniel in the chat. I need to go through the chat double quick, don't I? Liz saying it's freezing. Yeah, you should stand on this mound, I'll tell you. Darryl saying nice and warm there. Great, cheers, mate. Adrian's home. Great to have you in the chat. We have Maxim Goldman saying good morning. Well, good morning. Vision Fish. I didn't have the 725. Trust me, I had a lot later. Mark Plevin, thank you so much for the one gifted membership. And I can see that Joel was gifted that, so thank you, mate. And if Joel, you're in the chat, please take the time to just say thank you. 7.5, I don't know if this is the one I should be getting. If anyone wants, let me know in the chat. No, this one's to Ibiza. I don't think they were going to Ibiza. So, there we go. Jason for Jammy, why are the TUI playing so blank? It's just because they're on the lease. They're on lease from SmartLinks, and SmartLinks do a lot of leasing, so it's really pointless if they've just got them for a few months that they put a livery on them or even a decal on it. So that's why it's... some people will be calling it the Ghost, some people, like Airline Videos Live, will call it the Plain Jane. So it just depends what your take on it is. Oh, Debbie13, the absolute legend at Debbie13 with the 5 gifted memberships. They've gone to Jeffrey Walker, Alpha Bravo, Alex Chard, David Maguire, and Neil Russell Hubbard. So, thank you so much for that, Debbie. And if you have been gifted one of those, please take time to say thank you. Amazing generosity from people, and say it really helps the channel. Well, I'm not going to say grow, but it helps us with the cost of running it, etc. So thank you so much for that. Amazing support. This 737 that we're looking at now, this is off to Malta. Next out will be the Ryanair. Got a fair old queue lining up now for departures. Oh, don't worry, Jenny, don't worry. Darryl ain't getting Liz. It's not part of the deal. Anyhow, this 737 MAX 8, it's off to Brindisi. And we've got an arrival. It's the Aer Lingus and the old livery coming in from Dublin. Let's see if I can get both. Probably won't. I'm guessing you want to see the... Yeah, you want to see the Aer Lingus and the old livery, don't you, like I do. Let's go for it. Coming out now, we do have two Jet 2 air tankers, A330. Really good, that old livery, but I do like their new livery as well, so it's not just a one-way thing. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. This one is going to Geneva. It's an A320-200. On finals, coming up to Heel Green, we have a 737-800 that's coming in from Parma. Can't do it. 7.5. You know me. Ah, come on, guys. I'm waving to you. Yes. Get in there. What a way to do the Sunday show. Absolute legends. Smashing the game as always in the 7.5 crews. Thanks both to the FO and the captain there. just love how enthusiastic the 75 crews are. Just the best. Yeah, lucky to have him here at Manchester. And I'm not getting the arrival of the Ryanair, staying on the 75. David's saying, think planes, what was really nice about today apart from the warmth was the lack of wind. Take things nice and easy, Liz. Don't push yourself. Well, she never does anyway, mate, so don't worry about it. It's all right, Daniel. Well, I'll just make it up. 48-month crew. There we go, mate. Just made it up. You're like the longest standing member now. I just make these things up. It's brilliant. Oh, and Daniel, the one gifted membership. Thank you so much, buddy. Great supporter of the channel. He's always in there. Top lad. Harry. Thank you, Kirsty, first. But Harry, there is a slot on the system for 9 a.m. today. It's definitely not that. It's going to be 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's when the C-17 goes out. Oh, and Dib6669 got the gifted membership from Daniel. Yeah. Okay, we have some serious action. We got these big boys coming out. Looks like one's going to come down, hopefully, Vector Alpha. Sending it on that 7.5 there. Whoa, that sounded good. There's RBs singing. You have an EasyJet coming on, but I'm waiting for this baby to take off. Wow, how good was that? Don't think the 330 sound as loud. So, next out, we got this EasyJet. If I can click on it, and it's off to Rhodes. They're all ready to go. The legend, that is 8th day with a £10 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Saying, I'm going to let this plane go and then I'll do it. Well, we are going to have at least one of these 330s come down in front of us. Maybe if we're lucky, we might have two. So 8th day with the £10 super chat. So thank you so much for that, mate. Saying, for something sweet and indulgent for Liz. Well, you mean me. Oh, you don't need £10 for me, I'll tell you, mate. Liz is like cringing. Next out, we do have this 737-800. This is going off to Rome. The wrong airport in Rome, but, you know, it all can't be perfect, Jet 2. I know we've got 7.5 in .com livery. Yes, please. We'll have a bit of that. That one's off to Mahon. We have Lady Crew in the chat. Fantastic to have you in. Saying good morning, Think Planes. Flying solo, so to speak, today. And she hopes Liz is okay. Well, she's in the chat at the moment. Seems to be alive, so good. But as I say, you know, she was a legend yesterday. I know I do take the mick out of Liz quite a bit, especially on stream. But like, she was a proper trooper yesterday. You know, coming out and helping me, because to get to the spot where we were streaming from yesterday, it's difficult. It really is a two-person job. So, you know, appreciate it. And, you know, I say she wasn't feeling too great still, so it just made sense for her to just stay home. Maybe, Jenny, maybe. Connor, like she's getting a £10 donut, mate. No chance. But, yeah, thank you once again, 8th Day. Thank you to everyone who's been so kind with the generosity this morning. Fun things to do, text market. Simon's so good at hosting, even the planes are asking for flight instructions. Oh, and the Lord is in there. Great to have you in, bud. Hoping we're going to get the A330s on after this. Right, Jet 2's going down there. A330's coming on. You know what I'm going to do. All day long. I am not sorry about this either. We can get away from him. Ah, the other one's going down there. Bravo, I think. Gutted. So, this A330 is off to Faro. Oh, another one from Vince to do with text market saying, if Simon was a plane, his call sign would be Chatterbox 747, non-stop from takeoff to landing. I just talk nonsense, right? Oh, the legend that is Roy is in the chat saying, good morning, Think Plane, Simon, mods and fellow viewers. Wishing Liz a speedy recovery. Sorry to hear she's not well. Well, great to have you in, buddy. This 330 is about to go. Should be good. That was decent. That was decent. Right, next out, I should say. We do have this Ryanair. We're just looking for the beast from the east. We are due around this time, aren't we? Where are you, you beastliness? Oh, it's still down south. Wowzers. I don't think that'll be going out on time. Paula with a lovely message there. So, this Ryanair 737-800 with split scimitars, this is going off to Trapani. Behind it, we have the Jet2 A330. That's going off to Palma. And, as I said before, the 757. The last remaining one in the .com livery. That is off to Mahon. Mahon. Check it out. Purdy, have a good ride, mate. That sounded dodgy. Leave it, scratch that, return it to me. Enjoy your last ride of the season. Oh no, that also sounds dodgy. We'll just leave that. I think I need to change the exposure. Oh, wrong way. There we go. That's better. Right, here goes the A330. You know I've got a frequent flyer card there from things to use Tech Sparky, mate. Right, here comes Jet 2. See what the sounds are like from here. And Big Al joining the 13-month crew, saying, great channel, guys, proud to be a member. Well, we love having you as a member, and thank you for your amazing support. Kirsty Evans, good morning. Are you at Manchester a week tomorrow? Yep, should be. Stream. So I want to go on the 7.5. I know everyone loves the 330, so I'm going to stay on that. I'll get 7.5 going out. I love you, Alpha India. You're my favourite. You're like easily my favourite plane here at Manchester. Right. There's your 330 fix. 7.5, don't care. It's got no winglets as well. It just makes it even more perfect in my eyes. J stands for Jamie. Out of curiosity, have you ever witnessed an aircraft emergency while broadcasting? Yeah, we have. I've had quite a few, to be honest. I think the most weirdest one is where where we had the Typhoon that went out on a QRA from Coningsby. Well, two of them escort the SAS A320 in. That was quite cool. But Kirsty, going back to your question, we stream Sundays and Mondays. Friday seems to be the one that seems to be moving around. So, but yeah, we should be out a week tomorrow. Let us know closer to the time, or send us an email at thinkplanes@gmail.com. Oh, I've got you, Kirst. I'm on it. I'm not going off this plane. Thanks for the information, because I'm useless. let's crop in on this one. Well, I hope Philip and his partner have a lovely time. And let's be honest, they chose the best plane to go on. It's all good, isn't it? Okay, next out, we're going to have this Jet2 A321 Neo. Just got to double check because I know that they do have a CEO in every sort in here at Manchester. This one's off to Alicante. Just checking for arrivals. Yep, and we do have one. It's 737-800 coming in from Warsaw. It's Sun E. It will stay on Sunny. I'm not going to get that arrival. Oh, H-Shot's back home now. Awesome. Yeah, we're always on the correct side, Vision Fish. You know that. Connor, I don't know why I always notice that, as you say, the right engine seems to be smoking. There's no reason for it. I've spoken to a couple of people about it who are in the know. And yeah, my true answer is that I don't know. If anyone wants to throw an answer why the right engine would be smokier. Oh, Philip's going, I made sure not to tell my girlfriend about it when I dropped her off at the terminal this morning. Yeah, don't mention that. Simon's commentary's just done it today. You know it, people. But it's not. I don't think it's fast in these planes, so I'll say that. Okay, Jet 273 lining up as we speak. This is off to Corfu. Yes, please. I'll have a bit of that. And we do have a Ryanair from Rome. It's about to turn on to finals. We have OTBC saying, Simon, morning mate. Hope Liz is back on the men soon. Corona's still flowing on Saturday night in Cali. Get in. Keep up the good work, mate. All the best, Graham. Well, thank you, Graham. And hope you're enjoying your Saturday night. A few well-deserved drinks. EasyJet's now coming on. Try to click on it. This one's off to Alicante, 320-200. So we've got Ryanair from Belfast that's come on in front of the one from Rome. It seems to be a Ryanair hour. Oh, Big Al, thank you so much. Saying good morning, Liz and Simon and community. Great shots already this morning. Saying what a dedicated pair you are. Oh, cheers, bud. We can't do this without all you wonderful people watching, so thank you to you. Jorgen Tubley in the chat. Good morning. We do have the Mighty Orange coming on in front of us. And this one in the Neo livery, yes it is Lanzarote. Let's jump on that. I'm going to give away. Hey, thank you. Awesome cats in there. Love it. First thing in the morning. Thank you so much. Especially as I'm Billy No Mates today. Don't think I really gave Herdy a compliment, did I? I think I gave you and Kirsty a compliment, didn't I? I said I hope Ferdy has a nice race. I don't think that's complimentary. I mean, I did say there's likelihood that I will be travelling behind him in a car and might, trip him up. Ryanair from Belfast just landed. I'm just going to stay on this. We have Paul Hilder in the chat. Great to have you in, mate. Saying, hey up, Simon and Liz. At home. Always a joy to be here. Sorry to hear you're under the weather, Liz. We'll get well soon. Congrats on the last night's show with the Beast of the C-17. And he says, good to see everyone as well. So, it's always great to have you in, mate. And we have this Mighty Orange going on. This one's off to Skiathos late in the season there. I'm not sure there'll be much traffic coming in. Still seem to have a lot of planes from the UK going over there, but I'm not sure about everywhere else. Hey there, Laura. Fantastic to have you in. Hope you've woken up and all refreshed after last night. Dirk van der Berg. Sorry, I really messed your name up there, Dirk. But saying an A380 for a short haul route, high capacity loads. Also having a TUI as well. They use their Dreamliner. And it works very well for these airlines. Got two coming on. This off to race. Or race. Whatever we want us to call it. I'm all good. It's 737-800. And it's one of my favourite name planes here, because I call it Braveheart because of the name of it, Freedom. BVL, good day from Sydney. Well, good day to you as well. I'm going to say good morning, because I know it's but great to have you with us. Charlie, like I said, I've said this, so I apologise to people who've heard it for time, but I'm guessing he hasn't been in the chat before. There is a slot for it at 9. I don't think they'll be using that. There's one that's cancelled and then there's another active one, but I think that's just from when it should have been on Friday. From what Ring Ray report says, and it's a person who knows far more about all these things that are happening, it's tomorrow at 9 a.m. I mean, Liz is on the drinks from that message to Jenny. You D better than me, Jeheni. You alright? You taking some pain meds, Liz? She'll kill me for that one later. Rightfully so, but I don't care. Right. Jet 273 coming out, coming onto the runway. This is off to Porto, 737-800. And we have an arrival. Let's get this one. This is, oh, it's for Roy. Yes, get in there. It is the Embraer E190. From Amsterdam. Don't worry, Jet 2, we'll get on you. I think they were like really going slowly on here, like going, can you just get us on camera, please? Yeah, we got you. Don't worry. We got you sorted. Yeah, Harry saying, Liz, you missed the pink sky this morning. Liz going, I do love pink sky. I'll tell you what, she loves being warm more than a pink sky though, Harry, so you have to offset these two things. There's a 2 that's crossing the runway. It looks like he's at V1. And at crazy speeds to get overhead. We got Ryanair. Sorry I didn't get that. That was really bad camera work. Awkward. This Ryanair's off to Dublin. Back off to O'Leary land. Thank you, Captain. And the legend that is Laura joins the 17-month crew. Saying 17-month crew, love being part of an amazing team. Here's so many more. Well, thank you for all the amazing work you do on the channel. I know you're an awesome mod. I'm so glad to have you part of the Think Planes family. Nearly time Paul Hilbert out. Awkward. Ooh, that was a good check of the microphone. Right, I'm just going to go and get some battery for the mics, just because in the cold they don't really do that well. So I'm just going to keep it here. You're going to have the Jet 2 coming through in a minute, but I have to do this otherwise. Otherwise you'll have no sound. You can't have no sound. Oh, Liz, I know what I meant to tell you. I got the chair back. The lovely guy came down before and he gave me the chair that we left on here a few weeks ago. I know David said he was someone was going to bring it, but very nice guy popped down before, so got that back. So this is another plane off the Royce. It's A320 Neo, and it's Sunny Jim. Mr. Sunny himself. Morning, Dino. Great to have you in. Yeah, Laura, put it this way, Liz has been having more of them chocolates than I have. You know what I mean? I just feel like I've been robbed, and I know the Logan Air's just landed. I just don't care. That dodgy transponder, you're not on my wavelength. Emirates A380 is with us. Sorry, Tui. It's going up to heel green. I don't care. I'm making sure I get this baby. If I miss this, I'd get shot by everybody. Morning, Jane Welshie lady. Good to have you in the chat. I should probably say border, but, you know, me being me. Beautiful from the beast from the east. And we'll stay on this. Ooh, this next departure interests me. Sonny G's off to Deanland, or also known as Birmingham, off for some chips and gravy. I wish it took full length, because I tell you what, this thing could be up so quickly. But we will keep an eye on this one. Yeah, Philip, you know, I just saw your messages after I was going through, but yeah, it was just your partner on board. But it was great to carry it, and thank you for the very kind donation as well. Do appreciate it. H-Shot saying, I watch a lot of live streams. I'm struggling to think of a better viewing place in Southside. I agree. I think the thing that's so good about it is there's so many different spots that are all excellent. And the thing is, there's no one perfect spot, and that's a very interesting thing, you know. There's places with just bushes in the way, there's buildings in the way in some places and stuff like that. But overall, I think it's a brilliant spot, place to come and spot. Gratiamo, Ramos de Silva, hello and good morning from Brazil. Well, good morning to you. I'm so glad everyone's enjoying the sounds and the sights of Manchester Airport. Giuseppe, good evening from Sydney, Australia. Right, this could be good, this one. Send it. Oh, yes. Oh, that was decent. If that was full length, that would have been up so quick. Well, sorry, it would have been rotating a hell of a lot closer to us. It would look better, if you know what I mean. Rotation distance wouldn't change. But yes, that was awesome. Have an arrival. And it's the Air Baltic. I'm guessing they're flying on behalf of... let's make it up. Either Eurowings or Swiss, one of the two. Yep. On behalf of Swiss. Next out on this runway, we have a EasyJet A380 Neo. It's off to Catania. Helps if you go on the plane that's actually there, Simon. I think I'm getting to that point where I need that Red Bull. I haven't, Paul. I'm literally just about to say, I'm on the Red Bulls because I barely got any sleep with the incident that happened outside Lizzie's last night. So it's definitely one where I need the devil juice. Oh, Paul thinking of doing a cheeky Amsterdam night stop soon. So pumped to be at Heathrow on Friday. That'll be decent. Okay. Emirates is making good pace to get on stand 12. And this Jet 2 737-800 is off to Olbia. Oh, Carol Curran saying, she's currently in Lanzarote and coming home in a Neo. Very nice. Sierra Alpha Simon, good morning. Great name, by the way. And Dean, don't know what you're on about. Billy, no, mate. I've got plenty of friends. Jackie Stocks, good morning. Similar morning in Inverness. Beautiful sunrise and no rain. And forget Liz Bit. Don't care about her. Oh no, Law Crew, don't worry about me. I'll catch up eventually. I just don't really care. There's things to get stressed over in life, and catching up in the chat ain't one of them. I'll catch up. Right, Nige going out. One of the night stoppers, and we caught this on the stream last night. It was great to see. Tony Bagman flying back tonight on Wizz into Gatwick. Well, I hope you have a good flight, mate. I got the A380. I'm all good there. I'm through the A380. Yep, that's just a load of emotes for A380. Brilliant. Mix Edits, good morning. I'm on the bottom of the chat. I'm so good at this. Like Vision Thing was like going, Vision Fish or Kebab or whatever we're calling this week. He's like going, Liz is through it. I just scroll through there in 2 seconds. Just give me 5 minutes without planes taking off and I'm all good. We do have an ATR, but we're going to stay on the Nige. And the ATR that landed was the Arini, and it is actually the Arini, which is always nice to see. You know that they took one off Swift on lease recently. Jenny. I think depending where you are, you might get some funny looks here as well, Jenny. Mr. Pingo's in the chat saying good morning from David, Janet and grandson George 7, who had a sleepover. Well, that's great to hear, and I hope Janet's feeling better, 100%. Oh, Jane, you have it Cheapy Greg's. Oh, we used to have Cheapy Greg's here in Manchester. Well, on the just on the Curry Mile. Oh, it was so good. Oh, bring back Cheapy Greg's. Thank you, Rob. As I say, when it gets to 9 AM, I'll be able to. I'll be messaging someone and asking them just to update me in regards of the slot. Because as I say, I think it's tomorrow for the C-17. And I'll be able to confirm it. I can actually see it now. One sec. Is that Ryanair? Do we even care? It's Ryanair. Where is it? There it is. So this Ryanair is off to Paris. Not proper Paris, but you know, still Paris. Right, the only one I don't need to mess up on now is the Ethiopian, so I just need to have a quick look for that. I've got it. Oh, so good at this. Check me out, Liz. Next on, we do have another Ryanair. It's Max 8. This one going off to the land of perfect pizza, aka Naples. Get a really good pizza for like a few quid. Oh, it's just brilliant, that place. I love it. Right, Jacob, it's been explained to you, I think about 5 or 6 times what's happening in the C-17. We've just been putting time out now, okay? If you ask again, it'll be a lot longer. But people in the chat have been telling you as well. It's not as if it's not just one person. So take it easy, mate. I feel like Ross, great to have you in. Yeah, we hope she feels better. I say we just said, after like what she did to help out last night when she wasn't feeling great, it just made sense that she wasn't. You know, it just made sense that she didn't come out today. So yeah, all good. John Boy 1! Hey! You alright, mate? Oh, I know you, mate. Mate, there you go.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you finally.
I wonder if you recognise me or not.
Oh, we all know you. You got a poster somewhere now, kidding. But no, great to have you down here.
Down just at past gate 5 with the mate, so.
Got you. Oh, well, it's honestly, no, thank you for popping down. It's always good to see.
I'm never up here when you're on normally,
yeah.
So I can't not come and say hello.
Well, you finally come to see a proper Simon now. I'm only kidding. You know I love Simon, but what do you call it? No, it's good to have you down. Are you down for anything in particular? You think?
Well.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, but
if it did come out, you'd look good.
Well, that's it. If by chance it does come, we ain't missed it, then have we?
Oh, exactly, 100%. That's what it's about, isn't it? $320-200 off to Istanbul. So John, I want to ask you one question. Where are you going next in your travels? Because I like your little Facebook things. I haven't been able to tune in because I've just been so busy of late, but...
I've got a few
things planned. He's not going to let it go, but...
on the cards.
Yeah.
There's a place in Rome I'm looking at.
Oh.
Paris is definitely on the cards.
Rome's like... I think I've said this. Are you going on Ryanair?
I'm not sure yet.
Go on Ryanair. So what I always say is, like, if you fly in to Rome on Ryanair, and you sit on the right hand side, you get the best view of like the city as you just go. It's like it's just worth it for that. But yeah, decent.
After my last landing in Palma though. I know they're cheap, but blimey.
I know. We had one last night on the street at Doon. I was just like, it's coming in, and I just saw it hit before the bump, and it just went boom up. It was decent, but it's funny. Yeah, everyone's going. Sam's got a friend. Well, it's about time I had a friend because you know what you got Billy No mates today. Yeah, and everyone's sussed it's John Walton.
All days I'll come and Liz isn't with you.
I know. What you call it? Say she was great last night. She come out when she wasn't feeling 100% and just said, take it in, mate. Yeah. Get ready for tomorrow and everything, and hopefully 100%. All right, well, we've got the airlings in the proper colours. I don't even need to look on the iPad to tell you that's going to Dublin. Oh, totally snubbed me there. So I'm just checking, John, are you alright to drag my cart round later?
Yeah. No. Bad with Simon.
I know, what you call it. It's the worst part of streaming, dragging these things around, but once you're out, it's not too bad.
Well, it gets the bonus on a Saturday.
Well, that's the thing.
We spread it between
100%.
Between two of us.
Honestly.
Half the weight for him on a Saturday.
It's hard work, you know. What you call it? We were down there last night, and it's a dog to get to.
Yeah,
and
there with Simon.
Yeah, and it's like it's just a pain. But you know, it's all good if you got someone to help you and everything.
Yeah. It's just a shame. I've all said to Simon that people don't see behind the scenes that much.
Don't.
I have put a couple of videos on Simon's page, like going around that building next to Crashgate 5.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's something I do try to articulate to people. It's like it's not about you know, especially when we're starting like 6:15 in the morning. You know, we're here at stupid o'clock. Yeah. We're having to come out in the middle of the dark, come up the mounds and up the mud and everything, and it's hard work at times. You know, but say once you start streaming, that all goes away. Disappears totally. But it's
because I experience it as well.
Yeah,
I do like to kind of like make people aware now and again on the stream of.
Yeah, 100%. Got the Vueling coming in. Got a friend on the channel who's been going out on that to Barcelona later. But yeah, absolutely. It's you know, we've tried to do it, but I still don't think it articulates. And I know that Kevin at Airline Videos Live, he did a full live stream, you know, actually setting up with all this gear, and it's like, and you still don't get it, like all this thing, like getting all the equipment into the lift to take you up the thing and everything. But it's like with the mud and the cold, and you know, especially in the rain. I know Simon loves
rain. Yeah, it's his middle name.
It is, isn't it? We always like say, I won't lie, me and Liz always say, when it's chucking it down, it's absolutely really hammering it. We go, yeah, it's definitely a Tuesday or a Thursday. That 2737's off to Corfu. Then we have this Ryanair. It's off to Palma de Mallorca. Oh. Well, my nemesis is on finals, the Ethiopian. I just noticed that. I was like, oh, don't miss that because I get shouted at by Liz when I get back.
Simon's got a habit of missing it.
Oh, it's just that, honestly, it's so bad.
Yeah.
You know, we've got Magic Mike, and I know he's in. It helps out on yours as well. He's like, he's an absolute legend.
Taser.
And he's like caps locks going in there. And I'm like, oh no, don't need that. Tell you what, that 737 sounded healthy. Made my ears ring a bit. Right, Ethiopian, I can see you. I'm not going to miss you, because if I do, I'm going to get shot. Well,
I'll say they get me around Ryanair, so it's worth it.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you know, I can't complain about Ryanair because at the end of the day, I'm paying probably 40 quid for tickets. And I know that you've got other things on top of that, so you have to pay your bag and you have to pay for your seat and everything. I can live with that because it's so cheap. I mean, look, you know, I always say, look at the trains and how much they are and everything. It's ridiculous. So, you know, if I'm flying to another country and I can get back for like 50 quid and stuff like that, I'm on it all day long.
Well, I paid £42 return to Palma.
Exactly.
We was going to Birmingham a few months ago with my sisters for a concert.
Yeah.
Train is £59.
Ridiculous.
Return.
It's ridiculous. And you know, one of the things that really does my head in is like, you know, like people compare. Oh, Ethiopia. You missed it. Oh dear. I got it though. Like, you watching, I got it. I'm claiming that as I got it. Liz probably won't, but I don't care. Let's get back on that. We've got the Aer Lingus prop. And I think I'm a little overexposed, so I'm going to have to calm that down in a minute. All right, John from Drones and Planes in. Got too many Johns round at the moment. Morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Paul Fairclough, good morning. Right, let's just have a look at this because I think we're slightly over. Which I would agree with. But yeah, it's so cheap to fly, and like, you know, when people have complained about the drop-off, that drop-off charge, I'm like, you do know, like, the airport's making literally hardly any money, and you travelling through the airport, and it's the only way that they're really making anything. But oh, good. No, I didn't miss the Ethiopian Vision Fish. No chance, mate. I got that. I definitely claiming that it was touching down as I went on it, which is I count. Oh, everyone's talking about having to put the heating on at the moment, which is depressing.
September, no chance.
I'm too tight for that. Give me a blanket. But
talking about being tight.
Get in there.
You know me and me cake with these dogs.
Yeah.
There's some.
Oh, top man.
And there's some for the.
No, you don't do that. You don't do that.
Yeah, put it in the tank.
Mate, can I say thank you so much, mate?
No
I do appreciate that.
Yeah, in the tank.
Top man. But as I say, I should brought some goodies for me, and I'm fat sod, so I won't say no. You know me on this channel. But
it's nice to give it like that as well, because you forget the cheap 30%.
Honestly, this is the thing. And I know that everyone knows I always moan about things and have a good old rant. But the thing is, it's like, for the service that they give us, and it is for all streamers, it's not good enough. It's not fit for purpose.
Not 30%.
Not 30%. And then, you know, of course, you know, you pay tax on top of that once you've got that rid of that. And it's like, it's not good enough. And I know we'll continue ranting about it because I won't change my mind.
If you've had the same problem with the gifting memberships over the last week and a half, 2 weeks.
It's been ridiculous. We've had it.
Half the stream's not been able to give.
We've had so we've had that, and I told Kevin about that in LA because he had a couple of people who went to. We've also had the thing where they've been throwing adverts in every so often, which has been doing my head in, because I know Simon doesn't do it, and I know we don't do it in that we just both say, look, we'll click adverts in if we want, but we never do want to do that, but they just do it.
Yeah, it's been coming on Simon's. When I'm at home modding, it's...
Yeah, 100%.
I don't need that, you know.
It's not. Well, it's not, you know.
You've got 1,500 people, 1,500 people in the chat.
It's crazy.
And start getting adverts.
You just don't need it. And say we as the creators should decide whether we want the adverts in. Because remember, it's supposed to be us who get the revenue. Well, exactly. They take their bit, of course. But you know, we choose whether we want it. And I for me anyway, and this is a choice that every creator has to make. For our continuity and for consistency in stream, I don't want it. No. I really don't want it, and that's just one of them things, but that's not going to change. Right. We do have a Ryanair from Reggio Calabria coming in, but this SmartLynx flying on behalf of TUI is off to Heraklion. I know Liz is probably going to shoot me for that, but that pronunciation, but I don't care. This is all about my dodgy pronunciations today. I won't lie, because I didn't see it, because I've just been so busy with everything else. I saw that shot that Simon put up of the hangar. Oh, that was great. So good. Yeah. I was on there, I think, a couple of days before, and I was just like hoping for something like that. It wasn't happening.
Got it at the right time. Nice big drop.
Oh, I was so gutted. I was just like, I want that so badly. But
I think you'd always get it in the chat, you know, it'd be like, oh, what are you filming that for?
No, because I want to see it fall.
The airport's part of the stream.
It is. It's all part of it, isn't it? You know,
it's not just
the planes.
You know, it's everything.
Yeah.
You'll never see that happen again.
No, you won't. Not.
You know what I mean?
Not like that. I mean, I don't see STS or the first Jet 2 hangar going anytime soon. So it'll literally be that.
It's part of the story of the airport.
Yeah, I've noticed that they've stopped doing work on it though. They were working on the Sundays, and that stopped. I noticed it like last night.
I don't think they were doing anything yesterday either.
No, so I don't know if there's something up or what you call it. They've just stopped, and for any other reason.
Monday to Friday.
No, they were on it last weekend.
Right.
So I don't know what's up there, but probably something dodgy. Oh, Mike K's in the chat. Oh yes, we do have the Turkish in the retro in today as well. I did see that. So that is an A330-200, not the A330-300. I've always caught that in really shocking lighting conditions, so I think it's about time that I caught in some decent light. We'll see how that goes. It's not bad, it's getting in a little bit better. So
is the what's name still in later?
Which one?
DHL.
It should be. It's still on the list. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. I did look at that.
One-ish or something.
Yeah, that's right.
So is Liz watching?
Yeah, she was in the chat a minute ago. There she is.
All right. I just wanted to say I hope you feel better soon, because I know she's not feeling so good.
Yeah, like I say, because going to that other spot is usually a two-man job, and she was so good. She was just like, I'm not feeling great, but I'll come out and do this for you. And I was like, thank you. And then we just went, take today off, take it easy, and then hopefully good for later. But yeah, all good. Should be good.
One spot me and Sam used to do up there.
Oh, I know that one.
And, we went one day earlier this year. It's awful.
Yeah.
We're up there, and we're on 05s, obviously.
Yeah.
Up there like that, and you could see the end of 05. It'd all grown over the time. So.
It's bad it was bad down there last night. It was like
so we had to come away.
Yeah, it's if anyone wants to do a bit of bush cam for us, I'm not going to say no. I can hear an arrival. But yeah, it's got overgrown everywhere though at the moment. Like the end down there, that used to be the best spot in the airport. It's the SAS in the new livery. Do you like that?
Under no obligation to cut anything down, not they?
I'm in.
It's only against the perimeter fence. I've got to keep it away from.
Well, I think I did hear that there were a couple of people from other places who come down here and did some bush trimming for us. So I was like, whilst I will never condone it, I won't say I don't mind it. Just don't catch me with a strimmer.
Just come and do all this here on the right.
Oh, I see. That honestly, so what I always say, there's no perfect spot at Manchester. I tell you what, if we could clear that bit there, so just these bushes to the right, these bushes, this spot would be perfect. Get the arrivals, get departures, it'd be the best spot. I mean, every streamer would just live here.
And either runway opposite as well.
Fantastic.
05 or 23s.
Yeah, it'd be so good. Well, that's life. As I say, there's no perfect place here at Manchester. They're all just brilliant, but just not perfect. And we've got a 7.5 coming out, and I'm hoping we'll get a lovely wave like we did before. The crew was epic before. Right. We've got Singapore A350 on finals, I think. Am I right? I know it's at this time. Yes, it is. So A350 900 coming in for Singapore. It has taken, 13 hours to get here. That's one hell of a flight. I'm sure you'd be glad to get off that, even though it's a lovely aircraft. Right. Oh, fun and football, thank you. Yeah, Liz will survive. She's a tough cookie. And the A350 is over Wythenshawe. And then after the Singapore, it's the A330-200 coming in from Istanbul in the retro livery.
Two today, I think, Turkish 330s.
Just treating us. Just, all the people coming back from Turkey with turkey teeth. Can't say no. Oh, Paul Hilbert, take care, buddy. Always great to have you in the chat, and hope you have a great time at Heathrow. Peter Dunn, good morning. And Dean, you know this 757 is dedicated to you, mate. Right, Singapore's just gone over heel green. Should be here in a moment. Better not mess that one up, otherwise I'll get shot. And 757's holding, so we'll go down for that. Let's see where I am with the mics. Awesome. Ryan Walker, yeah, mate. C17 pushed back to Monday. I know, just got it. My map's wrong. But yeah, C17 should be Monday at 9 a.m. Tina Roberts, good morning. Let's have you in. I say, we've got this 757 ready to go. It will be off to Malaga. Behind it on the other side, we've got an EasyJet. Yep, just crossing over. This will be going to Dalaman. It's an A320-200. And there's a lot coming out the back, which we won't argue with. And one of them is the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. And 757's now coming on. Lady Crew, enjoy your housework. I know that's like counterintuitive, but I know some people do like it. I don't. But enjoy it. Well, Jacob the train lover, we will be out for it tomorrow, so just hopefully it'll go out bang on time so you can just like watch it a little bit before school. Not advocating watching it in school, however, otherwise I'll get shot. Oh, I thought there'd be more people out today. It's usually absolutely crowded on a Sunday morning. It's not too bad. No, it's odd. Oh, there's another lovely pencil going out. Say, from my understanding, there's a couple of those going.
From my back garden.
That's not bad views, that. I don't get that.
It's when you're trying to get gardens up.
Yeah, got a friend who lives down probably close to you, and yeah, he gets those views, and I'm just like so jealous.
I'm near Kilo Shops.
Yeah. Lord Crew, you been made to do some housework as well?
That's what you get when you get a Ryanair delay coming home from Palma.
Oh no, it's just. Oh no! I messed up. Oh, for God's sake. That was me. Oh my goodness. I've been doing so well, and I think the last 20 minutes, I'm going to have my Red Bull in a minute because I think I need it. I apologise, that one was me. No, I think that car crash outside Lizzie's last night, I think it's defo destroyed me in regards of any sleep that I had. So I'll blame that. Mike K, you just got to forget that this has ever happened. When I go home, I'm going to do 200 lines saying, I will not miss the retro. I will not miss the retro. I will, but you know me. Right, Qatar. I won't miss that. That's coming over. Liz, I think someone has to actually come out to do it. I'm going to get you to do a stream on your own and see how that goes. It could be one of those. I'm getting a load of grief in the chat. It's bang out of order. Mods particularly, and other people who help do the channel. Ridiculous. I think it's bang out of order. In fairness, you're absolutely all right. I'm not so bad. The ones before, I could actually say there was something wrong, but that I should have got that one. That was poor. Oh, cheers, Warren. Oh, cheers, Mike, for popping in. Take care, buddy. We've got a very loud EasyJet coming on in front of us. And the 7.5 is coming on after it. This EasyJet is off to Lisbon, it's A320-200, and behind it we have the 75 that's off to Naples. See if we can get a cheeky wave off the 75 crew. Craig B knows the answer. Simon's only about 10% missing her. I think you know, mate. Well, I'll give you additional views of the retro because I feel guilty. And let's be honest, that's all we're here for. 7.5. Hello, I know you're looking. I'm going to give you a cheeky wave already. Yeah, I'm talking to you guys. EasyJet on the roll. Stay. I'll forget that. It's like right now. We don't bother. Lining up now, we have Ryanair, it's off to Murcia. Or Murcia. But I'll tell you now, I'm not going to get that one taken off because I guarantee the 75 is going to come on and I'm just going to go on that. You know me, I'm predictable. Oh, there's a certain John Walton in the chat. I'm just kidding.
You've even got a signal.
Not bad today. It's not bad today. Like when I was booting up, there was one that was a little bit dodgy, and I was just like, don't care, still go with that. But I think they've postponed the works to 2 weeks' time now. So. Yeah, bye Ryanair. Alright. I make no apologies for that. It's all about the 7.5. Yeah, FO wave there. Happy days. Thank you. Top line, got the captain as well. Awesome. .757 crews are the best. No one even comes close. Right, so this one's lined up, ready to go. Off to Naples, to say, get some nice pizza.
KLM are pretty good as well.
Decent. I don't know if it's just because I know some of them know that I love the 7.5 bit and I do get a little bit, but I just get it every time. A proper wave and everything. It's fun.
Got someone in Dublin that know. You always even open the windows hanging out.
Yeah, if you want to do that here, more than welcome
Simon
to.
got it.
Simon he did, didn't he?
Well.
He did. I do remember.
Very lucky.
How good looking is this beauty? I'll tell you what, that didn't disappoint. Another cracking 7.5 departure. Got the grey lady coming out. And next out will be the TUI 737-800. And we just had a prop arrive, the Aer Lingus Atar. Coming on the other side of this any second now. Keith Bailey, hope you have a good flight out of Manchester later. I think Blue Sky Aviation are on later, so they'll probably catch your takeoff.
Down there.
One sec. Hey, it was absolute pleasure meeting you in
catch up with
person.
you,
Yeah, exactly. But
it's very hard for me to get Southside because I don't have transport, you see.
Got you, and the Simon gives you a lift on the Saturdays.
He picks me up, and Mike this morning's picked me up, so
I know it's
really good. So.
Really good to meet you, mate, and hope you have a good day spotting.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't think that C-17's coming out. Oh, actually, do you know what? In 1 minute, I'll be able to go and tell you all if what do you call it? If there's a slot for it tomorrow. As I say,
miss nothing by try it coming up anyway.
Well, exactly.
If I was at home and it came out, and I knew I could have been here.
That's the thing, isn't it? Let's have a look.
Right. Face,
literally 1 minute's time, I'll be able to give you a bit of information. Yeah, it's good to hear that Janet's doing a little bit better, David. I can see there's a big chat. But good to see. Oh, yes, she was in for 10 days, but it's now home. But well, I think everyone in the community, I know you're in Simon's and everything. It's good to hear that she's doing a lot better because I know she wasn't doing too well. Right, let's have a look. It should be on there for tomorrow. Oh, it's still not updated. It's 5 minutes out. I'll give it a couple of minutes. All right. Ryanair 7378. It's off to Warsaw. Laura D's in the chat. Good morning, Laura. Mike Hainsworth's in there. I think Llewellyn is in the chat. Great to have you in. Do have an arrival, but next one will be the ET Fairways to Split. Finnair just arriving on 23 right. We'll ignore that. Right, let's have another look. See if that's on the system. Yep, it's out tomorrow, 9 o'clock.
Yeah. It kind of stood out, but
you got to try.
If I'd have stayed at home.
You got to be in it to win it.
Yeah.
And if it did come out, we all look silly.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's 9 o'clock tomorrow, so that's confirmed. There is a slot for it. So
there's not enough time in the gap, is there, for the crew rest?
No, it's.
And they're not going to have a double crew, are they?
Well, that's what I said last night. I said that the minimum crew rest. By the time they've shut the plane down, sorted everything out, honestly, it was too late. And at least everyone knows now. Well, we will be out at stupid o'clock again tomorrow. I'll definitely kick Liz out of bed if I need to get her out here. It should be fun. It'll be a decent one. We'll make sure we're in the right spot for it. And we've got this TUI. Now, coming out, this one is off to Paphos, so it looks like it's going down to the naughty step, or it's going to go down Bravo. And we have an arrival, and it's the CRJ from Copenhagen.
Right, all the best anyway.
Take care, mate.
Soon.
Take care.
There'll be some more streams coming up.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out for them.
I kept hush about the last one because I wanted to surprise them all where I was. Nobody knew.
Well, that's what you got to do.
2 people knew where I was going.
Well, that's what you want to do, isn't it?
Part of the fun.
Well, that's it. And it's like, if you keep it that way, then everyone's going to actually tune in as well. So it's like, what's he where he is? So I'll keep at it, mate, and keep him the cheap fares. Take care, and thank you so much, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Cheers, bud.
I know what it's all about, mate.
Exactly. Cheers, bud. See you later. See ya. There we go. Really nice to meet him. The man, the myth, the legend of Simon Lowe's stream. John Wallen, so yeah. Oh, we've got TriStar Darren in the chat as well. Great to have you in, mate. Got the KLM E190 coming out. Right, do I have time to get my Red Bull now? Got a plane on finals. Yeah, I think I do. And I deserve this. I really do deserve this. Not often I will say that. Got a funny feeling the way it's going. KLM's going to go out first. I'll zoom in on this. Even though it's not the E2, we love it. Louise, when it goes out tomorrow, let's have a look. Monday. It's going to be raining, it's going to be really windy, and it's going to be 05s all day long. So it'll be 05 left departure. Oh, here we go. Stream's about to go downhill a lot. All right, Lewis. What? She's not well. Well, she heard you might be coming down, so she said, I'm not coming out.
What, she's not here today?
Yeah. Well, where is she? It's like invisible.
Yeah.
Why are you down anyway?
I was going to get a few things, but I just...
You thought C17 was going out.
No.
They did. KLM off back to Amsterdam. E190. Lewis, did you have a nice time in London yesterday?
Yeah, it was alright.
There you go. That's all we're going to hear from Lewis now. That's it.
Pretty good.
Right, it was only pretty good. Go to United game later?
Don't really want to, but...
I'll go. Go with your dad. Yeah, I'll go with your dad. Sorted. Get him to message me. I will get the ratings of World of Lewis up to... I'll get your subs up to 180,000. Just one appearance of me.
No, I ain't going to that.
Why not? You alright? Are you alright?
Not really.
Alright, give me 2 minutes. Alright, no, it's alright. I don't care. Stream doesn't care. I don't care about stream. I don't care. I've got to be honest. My mate's down. I'm going to have a quick word with him. Sorry. You can. I mean this in the nicest possible way. My friend's again. There we go, I'm back. Sorry, my friends are always my priority. I don't care about planes. I'll sit down. Just move that thing. Oh, something like that. Yeah, just whack it there. Yeah, Vision Fish, he's actually just taken me aside and battered me. Didn't you, Lewis? Yeah. He absolutely battered me. So, what you got? Sun Express has just arrived. I wasn't looking at the map. I just don't care. Singapore Airlines A380 from Houston's on finals. Come on, today. Do you want the microphone? Yeah. So I'll get up. It's all right. We'll get Lewis on. Well, Lewis can be the new Liz. He's more attractive anyway, so it's all right.
I thought you wouldn't bother with the stream.
No, I do them on my own now, and she's thing. It's like I won't lie. When you first. I think, like people who do it on their own all the time, they're at an advantage because they don't know any better. But when you've been doing it and you're like, oh no, I've got to do it on my own for the first time. It's actually quite hard, but like I've done a few of them now and I'm not, like the first hour or so is like really manic because like everyone's coming in and saying hello and hello to me and hello to everybody else, which is lovely. Then like we get to a point where it just calms down a little bit where we are now in the chat, which is lovely, I won't lie, and it's just chilled. Right, I've got another thing in it, dead cat, there we go.
Want to read the chat?
Yep, that is your job.
Lovely.
Flight radar would be the best as well, like telling me when stuff's about to land. Is this on? There you go, click that on.
Cheers.
There you go, we've got Lewis. Say hello to Lewis, everyone. If you don't, I'm going to
clip it on too, like without sounding stupid, but like obviously you've not got your coat fully zipped
yeah,
up.
Just like unzip it a little bit.
Yeah.
Then whack it down. Right. Liz is saying, how does one unsubscribe from their own channel? I thought about that when we've been streaming together, Liz, so what do you call it? Get over it. Morning, Kevin Cholton. Can I just say you got a great surname? Yeah. Singapore.
Would they be able to hear me if the mic's here, Simon?
Beautiful. Tell you what, Lou, it's a shame that the Singapore are moving that Houston leg, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm a bit gutted about that because it's nice to have the two in.
I mean, I heard that it wasn't ever leaving full. I mean, the prices were a bit on the steep side, but
that was more for the people from Singapore, effectively.
Yeah.
They wanted the Singapore route to go over there, so you're always going to get the expensive seats from Manchester. But you're going in class, though, aren't you? Do you know what I mean?
They're a good airline, I've heard.
100%. Vision Fish goes, finally someone who knows about planes. Tell us something about planes, Lewis. Well, there you go. 7.5.
Well, this is off to Barcelona. They don't normally send these to Barcelona, so nice change.
Lewis, I've got to tell you, so I was here before you came on the mount, and I was waiting for the Turkish retro to come in, and I was like, I started like faffing around talking to the chat and missed it touching down. The amount of banter I got in the chat.
Thing to do.
Oh, honestly, it's so bad. I was like, oh, you absolute tool. Hey ho, it is me. It's become expected.
Right, let's jet to 321 shortly.
There you go. Everyone's saying they can hear you, Lewis.
Dubrovnik. Can they hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, don't worry. I can see your microphone, which is all good.
Good sign.
Matt C, thank you for joining us. I know that you've been a busy weekend for you. So, cheers, buddy. Tune in. A321 CEO. This one's on to Dubrovnik. I would offer you a can of Red Bull, but I'm having them all today.
Not a problem.
Yeah, Don Platt saying he's used that Singapore route and he's gutted it's going. It's a bit of a loss. I won't lie. But we're still getting Singapore, aren't we? We're getting one extra, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's good. What are you looking forward to things starting in the next few months? Air India.
Trying to think. Well, if it is, do you think that's going to happen? It's not even on sale, is it?
It's not on sale yet. No, the slots are there though, which is encouraging because usually they do remove them by now.
Yeah.
So, I do hope it starts. It'd be decent.
Let me have another look at the due list. I forget what's coming in. There's quite a bit, to be fair.
There's a hell of a lot.
I mean, a lot of it's just charters.
Oh, we won't say no to them. We won't say no at all. We've got a Lufty coming over. Looks like a...
I mean, Fly One, that'll be interesting to see how they perform.
Yeah. That one I don't see really working that well, but that's just me. It's a 319. It's off to Frankfurt. We got Amy Ball saying, hi from Teddy, excited 5-year-old fan. Well, awesome to have you in, and big shout out to you both. Caroline saying, good morning, Simon, hope this is okay. Yeah, she's okay. She's been in the chat, so it's she's alive. You know, I haven't taken her out or anything, just like gone bang.
I think there's a Ryanair touching down in a minute, Simon.
Yeah, let's get that Ryanair.
Dublin.
Awesome, Lewis. You've done better than I have already today, so well done, mate. Harry's saying Air India is coming to Manchester. Look, take it with a pinch of salt. There have been slots put in for it, but the tickets haven't gone on sale yet. Which, again, we've been here, done that before, but they're there. So. Yeah. Fingers crossed, get them. I mean, I think they'd be a success here at Manchester. I mean, I know Birmingham do really well with them. You know, it's very successful down at Heathrow, and I think we've got a strong community up here in Manchester, so why not?
Yeah.
Whack them prices up super high like they do. That's what I'd do. You never know. One day we might get their A350 here.
Be nice.
Did you see that when you were at Heathrow?
Yeah, I saw two of them.
Decent, aren't
Looks
they?
Nice.
Like I know some people really don't like them, but I think when I've seen it up close, because I saw it as well.
Yeah.
I thought it looked decent.
I think the old one looks more original with the red sort of, the red around the windows. I think they could have incorporated that design, but it still looks. Because the old Air India livery, it wasn't a proper white, was it? It was kind of a.
That's right.
Pale yellow, so.
I think it works. I think it works for them anyway. And I'm like I say, it's something different. And I know having something new is really, really, really something they needed, because some of those Dreamliners are battered up, like really battered. So hopefully they're kept spick and span. So we've got the Singapore A350 now making its way around the back, and you can see the ops car in the foreground. Just in case you don't know, we do have the Etihad in the Warner Brothers livery.
That's just pinged up.
I just saw its tail move back, so I was going for a 2-for-1. Oh, and Claire's just said Etihad's pinged as well, so we're all on it.
Air France about to touch down.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, we got a special tomorrow. Andy D just told me. He's saying we get the we get the Lufthansa City livery in tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, can't wait for that. Ooh la la, bit of hop for you. Dean's just come in and just gone, what we're talking about? India? He's put question marks on both. It's like, talking about planes, mate. There you go, Harry. Oh no, there's prices. Harry's saying there's prices.
Is there?
Yeah, 983 quid. Dean's wadded. He's going to treat us all. He's got so much money, Dean, to just throw away at the moment. He keeps messaging me going, Simon, how could I treat you? And I just think he could treat us to a nice flight to Delhi, couldn't he?
Well, I've got to spend 2 days with him next weekend.
Yeah, I know. That was mentioned in the chat already. Oh, pray for Lewis, everyone. Yeah. Pray for Lewis. That's not a boring fact, H-Dot. So what's H-Dot's just said is that she's seen her sons fly over me here in France in the past 2 weeks, and the skies were clear. Well, you won't get that here at Manchester, because we do. What do we do, Lewis? Grey skies or grey skies?
Grey skies.
We do grey skies here, and that's it. Rob telling me that there's a 2 Dreamliner coming in over Stockport. Thank you, mate.
I'll put them behind.
Ooh. We've got 7.3 in the engine testing. Jet 2. Hopefully hear that going off in the next 30 minutes. So what else did you catch at Heathrow yesterday?
Korean 7.4, that was nice to get. I think they're only going to be due in for another month before back to a triple. Light died just before that. Saudi came in. Typical. The 789.
The new one, the Independence livery.
I mean, we'll see it up here eventually, soon anyway. So
well, it's basically been coming in the last 2 Wednesdays.
Yeah.
It's like they've just mugged us off both times. I see. What I've said about that is that should have been their new standard livery.
Yeah.
And then just kept the retro as a special on a couple of the planes.
Although I think it would have been a bit boring, do you think?
No, because I think that's just what standard livery is nowadays. Yeah. And I think, you got to kind of make something out of the retro and make it special.
Yeah.
Because I've got to be honest, now that that's out, I'm like going,
it's not, you want to see it as something special rather than an everyday thing, don't you?
Exactly. Right, here's the TUI. Touching down just behind the bushes, so you didn't miss anything there. As I was saying before, God, if we could cut these bushes down to the right, it'd be such the best spot in the airport.
Yeah.
It's just get in the way of the arrivals. So annoying at times.
Although, to be fair, I've seen them higher at other past few years. Not as high as I've seen them.
I went down to the spot last night. I don't know if you saw this. You were watching, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, bushes up there got bad, haven't
they?
They were really bad. I wasn't expecting that. That came as a shock too, because I haven't been there. Because streaming, I only come down streaming now. I don't really get time to come down. Dean saying he's going to treat me. Right, wait a minute, that's a screenshot. There we go. Dean, that's legally contracted now, and I want a proper treat. Oh, we've got a legend in the chat. Cyclist saying, good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you. And a cracking photo of Diablo yesterday. I was all over that one. I was just like...
Oh, what was it? Was it a fleece thing on it? Or
yeah. I love Diablo.
Lovely.
I was about to say there's a 7
Weird noise at the bottom.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's one of the props, isn't it? It'd be the Arini. Yeah, there it is. I can see his tail.
I wonder if he'll be turning left for 2-3.
I would say yes. Yes, and it is. As I say, I think today we're looking just to go for the Emirates, like I say, and then I'm gonna.
That's the new livery, isn't it?
Oh no, I'm going for this one going out. I can't, but I've seen the new livery so many times now. I won't lie, just like whatever. If it was that one that I don't like, that new one, what's that called?
What the
yellow one with the yellow cowling? Is that the one that's in?
No.
Oh, thank goodness! I was about to say I looked stupid then because I looked at it and I did see that it was new livery. I didn't think it was that one.
No,
I don't like that.
Do you not like it?
Don't like it at all.
Yeah, but you'll be streaming if it happens to be in on lunchtime.
No, I'll still record it if it comes in and stuff like that because I'm just a glory hunter.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Yeah, we all just become glory hunters. Honestly, it's so bad. Like what I suppose, like myself and a couple of others photographers kind of create, but like the glory hunting, it's really, really bad. I get it, but it's like sometimes it
feels a bit obsessive, I think, doesn't it? After a while,
it does. It does. But like Dean, do you understand that you could just write something on the chat and that could be construed as a contract? There's you do know, in some places in America, if you say that you promise somewhere down the line you're going to marry someone, and then you don't, they can actually sue you, and then yeah they can. So
that's bad, that, isn't it?
Yeah, no making promises, Dean. Don't do that. Don't sue you.
you not want to see Dean to get into trouble?
Yeah, I do, to be honest. Pay all day for that. Caroline saying, what time is C17 out tomorrow? It's 0900. And we will be here.
Arini, Simon.
Yep. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't saw that late.
Lewis is on it more than Liz, to be honest. Let's get rid of Liz. What does she bring to the channel? Let us know. Let us know.
Another thing with photographers, I think some of us feel, is, do you think by taking all these pictures, it kind of not ruins the hobby, but you sort of get it takes the enjoyment out of it a bit? Like sometimes I just think I just want to watch a plane go past and enjoy it without photographing it.
See, because when I'm streaming, I don't actually ever look at the planes.
No. That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't, and it's the same with the photography. You don't actually watch the planes take off or land or anything. And as you say, the best, some of the good times have just been when I've been out with think Tom, or I'm just like chilling at the top end, just talking absolutely not, and just not recording or doing anything, just watching it. It's nice to be able to do that.
Yeah.
I was actually down with Liz because there was a captain retiring on one of the Emirates A380s this week, and we were down earlier this week, and we just like sat down, just like chatting nonsense and recording the plane.
Yeah.
But it was nice to actually, as you say, just see them take off right in front of us because we're at the top end.
You just feel almost compelled to take an image now, or a picture.
Exactly. No, Dean, that statue that I was on about actually applies here as well. Screwed. Right, the legend that is David has just come in with a very late supper report saying, yes, here we go. Cottage pie, yes, Simon. The beef mince was yellow stickered, and I knew that. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't. It's in mushrooms, onions, peas and sweet corn, lashings of Worcestershire sauce, and mashed spuds topped with melted cheese. I'll tell you what, that sounds decent. I'm going to have to see what Liz wants later. Because it'll be interesting. Right, I think we do have an arrival. I'm down at the bottom for it already. I'm keen. Come on. There we go. A little bizjet.
Where's he coming from? Luton. Have you seen that new Transat special?
Yes.
The 321.
Well, I mean, it's a football sticker in it at the end of the day.
It looks okay.
It looks okay. Put it this way, I'll enjoy it when I catch it here. You know
I'll
what I mean?
come up for it if it comes in.
Yeah, we'll all be glory hunting that one, won't we? So, but it's it's something different. They don't really do that many. I mean, they did the Pride livery, which looks good on their thing.
I don't know why they got rid of that. It was quite.
Well, I was shocked about Logan Air getting rid of theirs.
Well, that plane went into maintenance in Portugal for a few months.
Yeah.
And so then, but even then, it sort of ended up being half peeled. It was a bit of a
bodge job.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. H. Still not tried Lancashire sauce. Oh, you need, honestly, right? We're going to ban you from the channel if you don't, because that's just the type of people we are. But you got to get Lancashire sauce. It's so good. I got Raz the Superhuman saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, mate. Josh also saying good morning. Wadders saying people live their lives through a lens, either on the phone or a camera. Put it down and enjoy the moment. Okay, watch this. Here we go. Wadders, there's an Antonov 124 going over your house right now, right over the top, and it's blue skies.
If only.
I'm just kidding, mate. But no, I know what you mean. I think we do have to make time where we just absolutely talk. I mean, I heard that. Well, let's take off. I heard that Jeff Bezos has this rule in his house that no one's allowed to go on their phone before 12 o'clock.
Lovely.
Imagine that. a decent rule book. Come on, it's antiquated, isn't it? Right, Etihad is finally on the taxi. Just see it behind the Ethiopian tail. Oh yeah, that probably help, wouldn't it? Would you like to know that the Jet 2 is off to Venice? Sorry about that. I was just getting engrossed in the conversation with Lewis about Jeff Bezos.
Yeah.
And I'll put the dibs in on this one early. The Etihad's off to Abu Dhabi. It's a 787.
Don't jinx it.
I'm going to jinx
In case
it.
it gets diverted.
No, if it gets diverted, that's not my problem.
No, it's not.
Its scheduled destination is Abu Dhabi.
You know, what's it called? Do you know Josh Tramarco?
Oh, yeah.
Can you say MJO for me?
MJO?
Yeah. Nothing bad, he loves saying it. It's a running joke.
Okay, there you go, mate.
Lovely.
There we go, got Superman, Wonder Woman, and Batman. Can't go wrong.
Warner Brothers one.
Well, there's the two specials in one shot today.
Oh, yes.
Do you want to do... Harry's just asked, do we get a Lewis Pan challenge today? Well, he's not doing it on the Etihad. I'll tell you that now for a fact. You've done it before, haven't you?
I've done it before, but I won't mind doing it again.
Oh, okay then, there we go. I'm going to have a Lewis Pan in a bit.
What, are you going to get me to pan on arrival?
No, they're too easy. SAS departure, mate. Because that'll be up quite early.
We'll be up early.
There you go. Yeah, Daryl, I'm enjoying my chat. I mean, maybe if you came down, I might enjoy a chat with you. I mean, I won't push it on that, but there's a possibility. And there's Tom and Jerry, Taz, and Sweetie Pie on the other side. Yes, it does. Maurice, yes, it does. I'll just answer that one for you.
James hasn't flown into Manchester for a while, has he?
Well, that might be changing.
Oh.
There you go.
Alright, come on. Do jinx things.
There you go. Yeah, no, after the incident with the doors where he had to stay for an extra 5 days, I think they just took him off roster when he's cursed at Manchester. But, yeah. As the Dion Skinner one says, he's coming home, he's coming home.
I remember I prioritised that Aer Lingus 330 over photographing him.
Oh, you absolute muppet.
It was in the old livery, I couldn't...
Of course you can.
I couldn't miss it, man.
It's Emirates. It's Emirates. You've got to prioritise the Emirates. Ah, people, what do you think of this livery? I think it's decent, isn't it? It really is. As I said, we put a post up on Twitter, and someone who was relatively high up at Etihad,
Yeah.
kind of replied to us and kind of inferred. They didn't say confirm it, but they went, there could be more of these. So I think we'd take that, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
That'd be decent.
Well, they could just put it on a 789 or a 380 and then we'll never see it here, but you never know.
Well, they like sticking London buses on their A380s.
I quite like that.
But
shame it's gone.
But yeah, that'd be decent. But, I'm all over this. I think this is really, really good. And it's the best thing I remember in a good few years. Because they did some good ones. Remember those ADNOC liveries?
Yes.
They were decent.
It's made for variety. Although if you said the USA one and Manchester, they don't really work well together, do they?
Got it once.
We never got it, did we?
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Came in once. Oh, Lewis wasn't there for that, was he?
Are
I wasn't. I got it in London, but what do you call it? It came in once.
you sure?
I'm absolutely positive it did. Oh, God.
I'm not.
Not having
sceptical.
that. Not having that. Oh, well, tough, mate.
Well, because I remember it was scheduled to come in once, and it was when it was repainted.
Yeah, no, it came in. We did have it once. Always get gutted, didn't he? There are photos.
Do you want me to have a look? Go on Flickr.
Go wherever you. But just because it's on Flickr, it don't mean it's on anywhere else. Oh, has my iPad died? No, it hasn't. Wadder's saying he'd like to see Transformers on an Etihad. What do you mean? You want the plane to turn into a Transformer? Oh, that'd be scary. That. Not for that, Wadders. Calvin Lou, good morning. Great to have you in the chat.
The best way to do it is first of all stop all your sugar from the outside and then try and crack the shell and try and take the shell off without damaging the ball inside. I was going to say then suck the ball, but
Also got the Gulf Fair going out, but I can hear a prop starting up, so I'm guessing that's the... Oh, what is it? We can just go down now. It is the Aer Lingus ATR. There it is. Oh, Liz is in the chat.
Huh.
Would you like to know what Liz is saying?
What?
She's saying, fancy going to Warner Brothers World over there. Looked at videos the other day and it looks epic. But you wouldn't go on any of the rides, Liz. This is the problem I've got with Liz. Like, she's all like, oh yeah, I'd love to go and all this, but she won't go on the rides. You've got to go on the rides. Oh yeah, Josh, good shout, mate. Do you remember the Mission Impossible sticker? I remember you got that.
Yes.
Because you were out the same day. Is that me?
Yeah.
Me and Liz, and we got that. Yeah, that was decent, that one. That was only on for a really short time, though, wasn't it?
right, Robert.
Alright, starting the 737 in the engine testing area. Right, Etihad's turning on to 23 right. Get ready for this departure.
Are they derating the engine test as well?
Well, they always start like that, don't they? And then they'll
Gradually.
they'll give it a bit of welly. Technical terms used by Si once again. Yeah, give it a bit of welly, mate.
Yeah, Simon, this is literally all I've got with this. This cleaning solution thing.
I'll do it for you.
Well, no, I don't have the solution.
You got it there. That's it there, no?
This?
That's
no.
solution.
I don't... Is it? I don't know what this is. The thing is, it's been in the boot for like 5 years, and I've never took it out. There's definitely something for the sensor, which is that. The swabs and everything. I just don't know.
It's a dry swab, so no, I need the fluid.
I just don't know where the solution's gone to.
I do have some rocking around my house. I'll have to look for it.
That's so annoying, isn't it?
There we go. Shame there's no light on it, but still decent.
So that was nice to just watch it go past.
Liz is getting all philosophical in his old age.
Well,
Oh, in my day, we never used to take photos of planes as they went past. We just used to sit there and watch them.
got a notebook so I can write down.
Oh, you become a jotter. That's how you ought to fling you over the bush. That's where my niceness to Lewis ends there, you know what I mean? Actually, you know what, I'll stay on this for a bit. I was just going to go into the engine testing area because they are ramping that engine up a little bit. But you can still hear it, can't you? If you're missing anything.
I mean, the thing with taking registrations down, I just personally don't have the patience for it. I mean,
don't care.
it's down to everyone's sort of standards. Like for me, I class as seeing a plane if I've got a decent photo of it. And granted, some of us are more picky than others.
No. Do you know it's a fair point that you make there.
It's down to
on
personal
any
preference.
given day, any plane can look good.
Yeah.
Even a Ryanair,
Yes.
like on a good day in great light, can look good, and that's what I go for. I'm not. We nearly said something there. I'm not really bothered about. I'm not bothered about getting a specific edge, but I know like others are. That's fair dues. I'm just going to take the mick out of you. That's just how it is. Yeah, everyone's saying that they love it. Nick saying 2 streams in 2 days. You are spoiling us, Simon. Well, it's nice to get out a bit. Well, it's going to be 3 streams in 3 days for tomorrow. So then we're really treating you.
Relentless.
Rod Gill saying Jet 2 making a right racket in the engine testing bay. It certainly is, mate. That's cameras aimed at it. And Liz and Darren love that livery. Liz is saying it's the best livery ever. I'm not sure about that.
Can we zoom in on the Etihad, Simon?
No, because it's like...
See it? I can still see it.
Yeah.
EasyJet taking off.
See, I'm here for the EasyJet.
Right, Simon, I'm going to have to disappear.
You can get off. Give us a message
for
later.
long.
Go to the game. We're going to win today.
Oh, man.
I got vibes about today.
No.
Honestly, I've
No,
got vibes.
no.
Got vibes about today.
Not a chance.
The playing better footy, right? We're just
We're
not getting the
not.
result. We are. Look, listen, we just couldn't score in a brothel. That's the problem, right? Okay, so calm down.
Keep chill.
It's all going to be good. Trust me. Right, cheers, mate.
Well then, thank you.
There you go.
Where do you want...
But I'll
do you
do.
actually want me to...
Yeah, well, I'll have to get the solution, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'll get it if there is no...
If you can buy some, it's only like 10
Please,
quid.
I couldn't find anyone.
I'll send you the link.
Okay.
I'll send you the link on thingy because it's just bog standard sensor cleaning
Yeah.
stuff. You can get it anywhere, and I will and I'll clean it for you.
That's fine.
There you
Do you want me to leave this with you or do you want me to...
You keep that. I've got so much rubbish with me. Liz will throw it in the bin and just like then we'll go to war and I'll say, Liz, what you thinking? Oh, Liz, you're so disappointed in you and all that. But yeah, you need the solution unless it was the wet ones.
Yeah.
Which it's not. But, good seeing you. Send us a message. But go at the game today.
Yeah, I will.
Good man. Say hello to your dad from me. Oh, Nigel just arrived. And yeah, if he doesn't say hello back to me, tell him I don't want to talk to him ever again. We've always got yellow weather warning, haven't we? Right. Take care, mate. Oh, I'm getting a fist bump. There we go. Right, you take care of yourself, yeah? Yeah, Liz, what about Hello Kitty? Have you just like totally just gone against your Hello Kitty vibes and all that? I think you're a bit shallow, to be honest. You know, the next new thing that comes along and you're all interested. David saying, sorry Liz, second best. I preferred the Air New Zealand Hobbit livery a few years back. Yeah, I agree. That was a decent livery, that. Right, on the roll is our next departure. Lewis didn't do a pan, he just walked off, didn't he? Didn't do the sass that he was going to do. Oh my god, I've got the clamps on. Panning with the left hand. Gulf Air coming onto the runway now. 787-9 Dreamliner back off to Bahrain. Let's have a look at the Emirates and see where we are with that. Still loading. On finals, we do have a A321. It's a Lufty coming in from Munich. Optimus Toaster saying good old left-hand pan. I'm all right with it, but it's like I get to a certain point where I just have to stabilise it in my right, so it gets a bit dodgy. But yes, I can pan both hands, which is always it's beneficial. I won't lie. Jane, good morning. You're currently hungover. Well, that's life, isn't it? Can't say no to that. Do we have an estimated departure time for the Emirates? Gulf Air's lined up. So actually we'll go down for that. They've got 10:05 for that. I think they're being really optimistic with that. Ah, cheers, Daryl. You didn't pan the plane though, so I'm like... Looking good. Alright, so everybody, what are you having for your lunch today? Especially if you're in the UK, are you having a roast? Because I think we need to find out what Liz wants for dinner so I can get it on the way back. Liz, what do you want for dinner?
Oh my god, sorry. You know, the A380 takes off. So we get right down there and see how quick we can do it. No, I mean that one. Yeah. No, come on, out there.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that's a healthy breeze. It's going to be an indicator of what we're going to have for the next few days. It is going to be windy. There's a couple of days where the wind gets up to the good 30s, so should be sport. It's a couple of days with crosswinds as well. You never know. Go around. Right, I'll be shouting that quite a bit. There's the Lufty just touching down, 321. Actually, Liz, with all the equipment I got in the car, I'll probably have to drop it off and then we can go then. Well, but start having a think. Oh, Stephen Hart, deep filled Yorkshire pudding, get in there. Filthy, that's what I want to hear. Next in, we have Ryanair coming in from Alicante, 737-800. Just over Stockport at the moment. And we have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Is that pushed? Yeah, it's pushed. So that'll be coming out in the taxi in the next few minutes. Won't say no to a bit of Virgin Atlantic. And we can have a game of where do you think it's going to rotate. Ah, Mark Bailey, absolutely no problem, mate. And thank you for taking the time to put that in the chat.
reckon there's actually been an emergency? Maybe. Just turning now. Could be holding up at the runway. Come on, get down here. You might see what's going on.
Dave is saying, I think planes, did you look at the Hobbit characters livery or the Smaug dragon livery? Surely nothing can beat a dragon on a plane. Dragon on a plane is hard to beat, mate, and let's just be honest, let's just leave that one there. Don't have to say anything else. Right, the Welling has pushed now. A friend of the channel, Gareth, who works over, volunteers over at the Concorde Hangars and does the tours, he's flying out to Barcelona on that plane, so look forward to getting that. Really good guy. I remember when we were doing the video for the spotting guide, and he just he gave us the biggest shout out ever. Like me and Liz were like just going, oh, stop making us look good.
As soon as this lands, it's going to start following it on the runway. You know what game it's like crossy roadies, you know that game with don't get squashed. Probably going to the C-17. What? Probably going to the C-17 Roadmaster. Are you mad about that?
So,
I'm mad.
at the bottom of the runway, we've got the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. That's going to Brussels. Let's have a look at the Emirates. Still got a few pallets to load on there.
Oh, no.
Oh, here we go.
No.
Jackie Stocks saying, proper roast in it. Beef, roast potatoes, veggies and Yorkshire puddings with gravy.
Oh. No. You could have just done that.
That sounds filthy.
Oh.
I'm all over that.
Why?
Right now on the roll.
Oh my god, it's splattered. Imagine if there was a person. This went through the gate.
Well, fake Brussels. We have a Ryanair inbound. Optimus Toaster saying, how do the people in the back row of the seat in the airport fire engines get in and out? Don't know. That's my honest answer to that. Telly NZ saying, going to grab a chip butty at the cafe. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Gary Whitehead saying, good morning, Simon. No, Liz. And everyone from a bright and breezy Failsworth. No hangover this morning. He thinks it's not kicked in yet. Oh, I think if you haven't got it by now, it's not going to kick in, is it? David, if you're reading out the chat in Liz's voice, I think it's time you need to go and see a doctor. Roger Mobley, good morning, sir. Great to have you in. Next on is the A319, the one that we want to get. And we've got the Virgin Atlantic on the taxi coming out towards us. Liz is virtually sitting down, staying at home every time anyway. She's got the comfiest seat. She's got it far too easy. She's got a nice big warm tent now. She's living the dream. So behind the 319, we got the SAS that's going off to Copenhagen. And then there's quite a few aircraft down there. Got Ryanair off to Reggio Calabria and Ryanair to Rhodes. Busy, busy, busy. I just got on the Virgin for a sec. And finally, that 319's on the roll. Yeah, I agree, David. I hope you have a great flight, Gareth. And some much needed R&R over in Spain. Take it easy, mate. Right, CRJ next out.
Why are they all going on that runway? Doesn't he?
Yeah, Roger's saying at least it's dry today. It is. I mean, that's always the main thing, isn't it? It doesn't make it half as bad. Even if it's really windy, as long as it's not raining. That's the thing, especially when we're on this mound, because this mound turns to mud or clay very, very quickly. Emma saying, had to look up what chip butty is, and it sounds delicious. I'll just tell you now, it is delicious. We love it. And Wynn's in. Great to see you in there. And Riley, thank you for liking the live. We do appreciate every form of support that we get on the channel. So thank you for that. Yeah, Harry saying there's a DHL 777F due in later. No, it's going into where STS, isn't it? Okay, so the Emirates has closed its main cargo hatch. I'll let Liz answer the question from Riley, just to check that she's actually still in the chat. But we're not siblings. You all right, mate? How you doing?
Yeah, not bad.
Good, man. Yeah, he went about 20 minutes ago. He said you were coming down, so he just said, I can't. No, I'm kidding. No.
Yeah, he just messaged me. He said, I'm with Saya at the bank.
Yeah.
Thought
Yeah.
I'd come down and get this Turkish.
Well, as always, when this Turkish comes in, the light goes. So
Yeah.
it's always just.
I was going to go viewing park for it, but the sun was out. So
Yeah.
So now come here, the clouds are covered it.
I think those clouds would still be a bit blown if you're going to get it from the RVP anyway, so you're probably still on the right side, but it's just...
I'll just take yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, bit of a contrast as well.
Yeah, just dehaze the hell out of the clouds. That's what we all do. That's my level of originality when it comes to editing. It's just like, yeah, well, it's cloudy. Just dehaze it. Yeah, just dehaze it. That's the sort of...
Look a bit more dramatic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's
I got really unlucky, man. They left literally like 5-10 minutes before me, and there was a really bad accident. They shut them over, and they just escaped.
Oh yeah, do you know what? He messaged me when we were on our stream last night saying they just missed that, and obviously you were the person they were on about. Wow.
I got stuck in it. I was stuck there for 3 hours.
3 hours? Oh, mate.
I was meant to be home for 9:45. I got home at 1:45.
Oh man, that's a long day. I mean, I've done the Heathrow down and back up and stuff like that. Never got hammered like that. It's always been like when they were doing the M6 where they would do.
You get a bit of traffic on the M6, which is normal. You know, like 50 miles per hour thing or 60.
Yeah.
It's constantly moving. But this, everyone just turned the cars off.
Full on, yeah. Right, Virgin Atlantic, A350 1000 off to Vegas, baby. I'm going to go for a Emirates rotation. Oh no, a bit later, wowzers. David, in regards to your comment, if it was at Liverpool, my wheels wouldn't be on my car when I get back, so that's another good reason. Oh, firing shots. I swear, people at Liverpool are going to go for me. Anyway, Lee Ablett saying, morning Simon, great stream as always, pal. Just chilling now after a brutal boot camp. Would love a chip butty, but we'll have to swerve it and settle for egg white omelette. I think you made the wrong choice there. You basically have just offset those calories, so mate, you deserve a chip butty or a chip balm. Caroline, off to work now. See you tomorrow next stream. Well, thank you for joining us today. Have a great day at work and take it easy. Alan, good morning, and yeah, same here. Hope Liz is better for tomorrow because I can't do three shows in a row, days in a row, and then do 2 of them on my own because I'll cry. I've got the energy to do like 2.5 hours of it, and then after that I just like fall off. Well, I do anyway today. Emirates looks like it's ready to go now. Hopefully we get that pushing. On the runway, spooling up, we have the EasyJet A319 off to Malaga. Just about to do a runway inspection here. Just it's after it's closed. Always make sure they do it. Oh, going chip balm, chip butty. Oh my God, I didn't think we were going to go down this road today. Ops just getting rid of Carlos. Well, it's great that you're in to one of our streams the first time in a while. Do appreciate it. Oh, they're going Carlos hunting. Oh, come on. Oh, he's just thrown shade at you because he's just literally gone about 10 yards down the road. Back on it. That's how you throw shade at Ops. Ops are going back though. They're going round for second round.
What's it even doing?
Oh, I've never known arrogance like this.
Whoa!
There you go, Carlos, you just got told.
Look, he's got a view of that. Look at that. View. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got lost.
Sorry. And that 737 is off to Rhodes. Next to go out, we have another Ryanair, and it's off to my and Liz's favourite pronunciation of a place in Italy, Reggio Calabria. And honestly, I think you need to have a look at this destination. There's some beautiful places down there, and it's cheap as chips to get down there. Cheap as the potatoes that you're talking about in the chat. Lazy saying, quick question: does pineapple belong on the pizza? Don't. People are going with triggering things today. I'm just going to sit back and watch this one explode. Liz hasn't had fish fingers in years. Well, maybe you should have them, but they're too expensive nowadays, aren't they? Like, Captain Birdseye's like £8 or something. Right, got an EasyJet that's pushing behind the Emirates. I think they'll have that push, and then they'll try and push the Emirates straight after that. Thin Air Embraer, now on the roll. Back off to Helsinki. Oh, at least we don't have 666 likes. That'd be a bit weird. Then it'd be like the devil is streaming. I haven't had fish fingers, to be honest, in ages. Used to be such a staple, but then again, they used to be so cheap. Now they're just so expensive. Like, Liz, how much were the ones that we saw? They were like nearly £10, weren't they? For a box of like 20. It was ridiculous. So let's have a look at the map. I can't see anything on finals into the lull in that aspect. And turning on, we have the Ryanair going back to Dublin. It's 737-800. Tell you what, I think you're going to be waiting a while for that Turkish. Doesn't look like that. It just looks like they're not working it quickly. Not having to go at Turkish anyway. That's been. Yeah, I don't. Oh wait a minute. In fairness to them, they have just closed the front cargo hatch, so they're just notoriously bad at getting this out on time. But we shall see.
It's usually Terminal 1, isn't it? That's what it's...
Yeah. Blame the handlers. It's always easy to do that. But, yeah, so we've got that EasyJet. I think once that starts up, gets out of the way, I think we'll, as I say, get that Emirates out. What I was going to say, Harry asking where's the C17 park. So it's on stand 80, which is literally, you can actually see the tail of it behind the Hainan. Before the Ethiopian went on stand, you could actually see the whole body of it, but that's just one of those things. Roger Mobley saying spam, egg, cob, and oh. Do you remember when spam became super expensive? What was all that about?
Oh my god, there's an Air Baltic A220. Air Boeing? Air Baltic.
Harry saying one-stop meal deal, £6, bag of deep fried potatoes, fish fingers, and a tub of ice cream. Oh, that's not bad though. That is Liz is going weird meal deal that, but I think that's quite cheap. Especially, as I say, with the price of fish fingers. What brand were they? I'm guessing they weren't Captain Birdseye. I can't believe I'm plugging Captain Birdseye like 14 times on the stream today.
What? I love the A220. Alfie? What? You have a staring competition with my mum. Way, I'm gonna get it. Way!
What are the options though, Harry? You can't just like go other options available and then not tell us. And what ice cream was it? Was it a decent brand? I think the chips are self-explanatory though. Glaze saying, ever had chocolate pineapple? You melt a chocolate bar of your choice and pour it over the pineapple and let it sit in the fridge for a few hours and enjoy. I haven't. It doesn't sound too bad, I won't lie. So we've got this Air Baltic A220 operating on behalf of Swiss. This one will be going back to Zurich. I tell you what, I think it's slightly got better now for the Zurich flights now. We've got the EasyJet doing it. Some relatively cheap flights going over there compared to just paying the absolute rip-off fees that Swiss are charging you for a piece of chocolate on board. Alright, here we go. We've got some New Zealand prices on the bird's eye fish fingers. 15 fish fingers for $6.49 New Zealand dollars, $3.40. Oh, I don't think we're paying a lot more than that.
If we go home early, if we go home like now, could 20 come to the house for a bit? See the airport.
Lee Ablett, yeah, but which part of the fish? Not sure I like eyeballs, heads and fins. You know, it's just, you know, there's that fad that they had in eating, didn't they, from head to toe kind of thing going on there, and they were like making sure that they ate every part of the animal. Okay. I think we've got some people who aren't fan of fish fingers in the chat. Right, that EasyJet is now got out of the way. I think this thing will push anytime soon. Are they working in front of that? tugs there at the front. Jenny, we just get ripped off for everything. That's the problem. I know we're surrounded by water, but we just like hyperinflating all the prices at the moment. As you can imagine, it isn't ideal.
No, actually don't send them to Larry.
Got the Air France Hop now coming out. Oh, that's true. David, yeah.
If they don't get sent,
Price of New Zealand lamb.
I'm gonna sue you. Deal. Like deal. PMS and I won't ever sue you. Ah!
And Emirates is pushing.
No, it's fine. I don't mind.
So,
No, come on.
not too bad considering it was in half an hour late. I'll give them that.
Wait, how you like Amelia?
Each out on the roll.
How you like the Amelia? Come on.
And this one's off to Munich.
You mean by that Amelia? He's got push back.
Right, we've got to guess, is the battery going to survive on the on Lizzie's iPad? It's 12% left. I think it'd just about do it. Diane R in the chat. Good morning to you. So, morning, folks. Recovered from my 4 hours sat on a hard seat from Zante. Now, I did see your post about the Jet 2 seats and the 321 Neo. I don't think you're the biggest fan, are you? On a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being beautiful and 10 being awful, what would you give them? I think you're going to be at least a 9 or a 10. Morning, Ian Livesey. Great to have you in the chat. We got any arrivals? We've had like, oh yeah, literally, that's good. We've got Lufty coming in from Frankfurt, A321-200. I was about to say we haven't had an arrival for absolutely ages. Good morning, Ian Pomfrey. It's great to have you in the chat. Fish do have fingers. That's just being ableist. Right. think this must be the hop that's going out next. Yeah, it is. We're back off to Paris. Right, Emirates has pushed. They'll just be disconnecting the tug. I've got Leanne in the chat saying, morning everyone. Oh, just wait a minute. Low power mode first. Saying, please could you wish my lovely husband Stuart Hadfield a very happy birthday. We're sat watching the streaming in a lovely full English. Well, because you're having a full English, there you go. I can't say no to that. So, happy birthday, Stuart. Hope you have a fantastic day, and I hope that you had a belting fry up with some black pudding on it. There you go. Andy R saying, from Tesco, 18 bird's eye fish fingers, £6.32 at £8. We're just hard hitting on this channel, aren't we? We are just getting all the stuff that you want to know about. We talk about a witch, we talk about fish fingers, we're on it. So, just had that EasyJet in, that's from Bordeaux. Wonder how that route's doing at the moment. Because wasn't it Ryanair who's shifted their base away from Bordeaux? Interesting move. But I know that it was one of the bases where they were having issues with staff. David's saying, I meant to ask Simon, where are my fireworks for the stream? No fireworks during the day, mate. We're just not good. We've got a shooting range, which you can hear being used at the moment. Does that count? They're like the ultimate fireworks. And Helen Metcalf saying, morning everyone, cloudy here in central London, but not cold. My cousin works at Stansted Airport. He takes all the language of Ryanair planes, and he enjoys it. Well, if he enjoys it, that's the main thing. Well, thanks for joining us as well, Helen. Just saw that as well in your next message, so we do appreciate that. And yeah, Baltic A380 and on the roll. The Emirates starting its engines up. That Jet 2 that was in the engine testing bay wasn't in there for long. Has Liz decided what she wants for dinner yet? So I didn't see anything about it. She said she was going to have a think about it and then disappeared from the chat. Talk about part-timer. Bags of planes. Don't worry, I understand predictive text. I'm the worst person for it. So yeah, so your cousin works at Stansted doing the baggage. Does he wear shorts? Because like all the ground handlers here at Manchester just love wearing shorts. Because once they get in those planes, it's absolutely boiling. I thought there was a plane down there then. I'm just hearing things. We'll go back onto the Emirates. And just doing control checks there. Lazy, I'm not going to do that because I'm too lazy. I won't lie. But enjoy playing FIFA 2 on your PC. I won't lie, I think my order of the day is catch up on some sleep because I've only got a couple of hours sleep last night. Thanks to someone crashing. But thanks for joining us, do appreciate it. Yeah, so just in case you don't know, when the live stream finishes, it actually turns into a full-length video. So you can watch back all the streams if you want. If you're that way inclined, I wouldn't, because they're all rubbish anyway. Anyway, Emirates on the taxi. By the way, if everyone was playing Alan Bingo, $10.29 your time. I put power saving mode on this iPad and it keeps shut down every 2 minutes. It's doing my head in. Professor Spice saying I'm prepping a good autumnal rib sticking slow cooked lamb stew for later. Well, I won't lie, that sounds decent. Ooh, got the police down here. Oh, what's outside now, Liz? Oh, I can't move. Honestly, your place is an absolute den of iniquity. Anyway, we got Simon Lonslow Aviation joining the 8-month crew, saying woohoo! Sorry, that was really bad because my throat's just got really gruff. So sorry for the worst 8-month crew ever. Give me 2 seconds and I'll do it better. Ready? Simon, you are part of the 8-month crew. So yeah, that's better. Yeah, you can't leave it there. We need to know what it is, Liz. What's happening? Is it like a festival or something? Sometimes she gets carnivals down the street and it's just even more irritating. Right, this iPad's playing up massively now. See if there's anything on finals, because if not, I'm just going to ignore it. Oh, there is. What's on finals? We have an A380 Neo coming in from Milan, so if that comes in, that's fine. But we're going to concentrate on the beast from the east going out. Okay. As long as they're not parked in front of the gate, otherwise I'll just kick off when I get back. You might probably see me in the evening news for being arrested. Oh no, don't worry, I've got a private car park, Craig. I'm sorted. You don't have to worry about me. I'll get my parking. We'll get the Emirates. I can see we've got the Virgin Atlantic A380 coming round from North Manchester, just going past Bury. We'll get that as well. I don't think that Turkish is going to push in time for us on the stream, but because that would have been cool to get. But we'll definitely get the Virgin A380 coming in.
So these two just clicked. Right,
Cargo door was shut. so you never know.
What was that, sorry?
The cargo doors are shut now, so
They sometimes just sit there for ages.
exactly.
Let me have a look, see what it's got down. Oh, okay. VS74. Just one sec. So, the amazing sauce that we have at times. Apparently, you want to take a photo of the Virgin that's coming in. I'm just going to confirm this message, one sec.
Some over there, or
they think that on departure from Orlando, they may have hit a bird and to check the radar. So, thank you so much for that. You know who you are. I'm going to shout that one out on the stream. Singapore's pushing, but yeah, that could be an interesting one for you. So we will be definitely hanging around for that Virgin Atlantic, and I'll be for. Oh, great! Virgin's coming in. It was possible bird strike on departure, so the radar. No, the 350 coming in.
Simon said get your camera out.
Well, it's coming back from Bolton. It's over Bolton now.
Right now. You could have got it from Australia.
Run Forest.
Oh, did you not pass it? They're from Portsmouth. I think they're Paul mates. Yeah, we just walked there.
Oh, sounds like you got it sorted there, Helen.
If it's
No, they do that periodically on a Sunday anyway.
oh, do they?
Yeah. Well, if it's only just this thing on a raid dome, it's not going to be.
Yeah, if it's carried on flying all the way from there, it's probably.
But if it was something serious, they would have diverted, or they would have just gone back straight away.
Do you remember that EasyJet that had a bird strike the other month, 320? That came back and
Well, if it does, it does. I doubt it. But you know what? Let's hype it up for Lewis.
yeah.
It's crying.
Enjoy the Emirates.
It's a beauty, that, isn't it?
Right, that Virgin has now turned on to finals. Should be with us in about 4 minutes. Yeah.
What is it?
Go and have a look at the slot. You got slot times on the thing. Okay. Would you like the times?
I'm unfamiliar with how it even is now.
Got no friends.
Can you believe yesterday, as soon as we left, there was an Etihad A350 diverted into Heathrow.
That was mad.
Like literally like 10 minutes after
You might as
we
well have
left.
stayed for it after.
I know. I should have stayed for EUV. I'll send it to Sam.
What time is it due out at?
45.
10:45. Thank you very much. Istanbul. I have 11:17 estimated takeoff time. Right, so we're really here just for this Virgin Atlantic. Oh, that's me anyway. Yeah, just imagine though. It's like a big
So say again, what's spin room to happen? The bird.
bird strike on departure.
This one here.
The one that's about to land, yeah.
Yeah, so the nose could be like really dented in.
Smashed in.
Yeah. So
What,
so
from departure from Orlando?
Well, I'd hope it from there and not another one.
So if you leave now, you're gonna miss the dented nose.
Is that a baby Ryanair? I'm doing it on the A380, no joke.
Well, he get his camera on time. Sorry, Lewis, I'll get it for you. And I'll post it in the airport group and get 12 likes.
It's fine. I'll leave you to do the honours for that, Billy.
Can't.
Post be the one that posts it on Facebook.
I'll post it on Facebook.
It's damaged.
That's damaged, and then like get 12 likes in the Facebook group. It's going to be brilliant.
I don't know. Might as well be living there now.
Yeah, I'm knackered, Paul, won't I? I'm going to have to recharge my batteries for tomorrow.
Saturday morning we got going out 2 weeks ago, yeah. That's a long time away, that.
I am. I won't lie. I've had that second can of Red Bull and then I've just fallen off a cliff. It's not a good cliff.
Yeah, just coming over Cheetah now. Any look at your lens? Camera lens?
I've not tried it.
Oh no.
It'll be fine for what I'm doing. I'll just put it.
I don't. If you get your camera out, I don't want to see if I can kick it. I'll get it working.
Smart. Right, it should be about to touch down.
Oh, I think you're wrong. I think it's got another minute, 30 seconds. Yeah, you can should hear it. 8.
I'm going to look this on the screen because I'll be able to see it better.
Oh, there we go. That's Liz, isn't it? She's wondering what we've just said. Right, I'm zooming right in on this nose. No, that's all right. Right.
Oh my god,
Gear looks all right. I can't see anything wrong with that.
Maybe on the left-hand side.
I saw it. Right hand side. I saw a bit of it. Didn't lock it. Having said that, it has to turn around in a minute, so we'll be able to see the other side. Just checking the rest of the plane. Engine looks fine. I mean, they can hit all parts of the plane, can't they? They're really good, them birds. They love getting whacked all over the place. I still go back to that stream where we got two in a show. Right, I'm watching this vacate, and if there's nothing on the other side, then we are going to be done for the day. As I say, we will be back tomorrow morning, 6:15. We'll be getting the C-17 departure. I will have more energy because I would have had more than an hour's sleep. There we go. That looks good. There's nothing wrong with that. What? There's a little mark. No. Oh no, it's not. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine. Alright, well.
Check the left. Just check the left there.
Imagine the wing. Nothing on the wing, is there? Ah, it's SpaceJet. No one cares. I'm just checking the tail. Imagine if it hit the tail cam. Imagine if you were watching the takeoff and the tail cam just went bang right into it. Oh well, that's all that done. No, there's nothing on it. There's nothing on it. Anyway, so take care, guys.
For the second time.
Double knuckle tap. Cheers. See you later. But thank you everyone for joining us today. Sorry, I just lost all the energy in the towards the end. I'm pretty tired. But I say we'll be back tomorrow. Liz will hopefully be back. If not, she's sacked. But thank you everyone for if you become subscribe to the channel, like the stream, become a member, gifted memberships. I'm trying to remember. It's gifted super stickers and super chats, and of course, buy me a kebabs. So, mate, the support's been absolutely amazing. And Harry, thank you so much, mate, for the £5 super chat as well. All lovely messages, and we just had an E2 in. But yeah, thank you so much for that. And as Andy D says, DHL later, it's coming in from EMA. So I think Blue Sky will be live for that one. So if you want to check that out, that would be really, really good. But as I say, I'm going to be in the land of Nod by then, hopefully. But thank you all. We'll be back tomorrow. And C17, yes, please. We'll stick up a really provocative thumbnail later. Let's get on it. But thank you so much, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, by the way, mods, you rock. Apart from Liz, she's the worst mod ever. But mods, you absolutely rock. Thank you for all your help today. So take care. See you soon. Bye.